Heyo. Hello. It's alright, I got food real quick after a sad stream. I gotta eat it though. I got a Nutella sandwich, aka boy dinner. What's up? It's good to see everyone. How you doing? Dumplings in the air fryer? Yo, hell yeah, Sag, that's awesome. Good stuff. Hope you stay safe within doors. Absolutely, I plan on it. Hi, Ori. Aww. I woke Ari up. She's doing a little belly roll. Cute baby. Hello, everyone. A classic Australian dinner. Oh my god, stop it. Nutella is Italian, I think. I don't actually know. Hi, Kufa. How's it going? AP, good to see you as well. Dustin, how you doing? Cerise, good to see you. Lily, how are you? Good people. Gherkin, how's it going? Illumian, Converse, Arana. 13 Exodus, what's up? Who starts the stream with a sandwich? Me when I forgot to eat today. You made mulligan stew. Oh, shit, do you need to make another one? Ha 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 ha. Joke. Which is a historical recipe. What is that? Give us a bite. Here you go, Stance Milk. There you go. Eat up. Open your mouth. Here it comes. I put it on extra thick because it's the only dinner I've had tonight. Stance Milk, how you doing? Good to see you. Our name's Hobo Stew. What is that? Loved unfocused sandwich, yeah. They wanted to tell a sandwich for dinner? Hell yeah. Got delivery of Red Rooster coming. Did you get the Red Rooster? Oh, I'm sorry, Becky. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day. I hope the rest of your night goes alright. And tomorrow as well. Pikachu, how you doing? Good to see you. Amazing win for Oscar Pastry. Dude, he did good. 3 in a row. Now has more Formula 1 wins than Lando Norris, who has been racing in Formula 1 for about twice as long. Whew. It's interesting times. Jalopy, thank you for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Then again, Break Control was the first stream you saw, so it's full circle. Yeah, true. Baguettes or something like that? That sounds about right. Jalopy, thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Rudism. You caught us just as we started, so good timing. I build silly controllers and play games with them. Speaking of which, I finished one. Finally. Just earlier today. It's a shovel. It's done. I slapped a battery pack on the back. And it's now working. So sometime this week, probably, I'm going to get that going. See how we do. People don't like Lando? He's kind of dropping the ball a little bit. It seems, anyway. I don't know. I don't mind Lando. I think he's alright. I put everyone to sleep trying to play this Blueprints. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. I reckon Blueprints is one of those games that's really fun to watch people play. It's like, whether or not you've played it before, like, either if you've played it and you want to see other people try to get through it, or if you just want to, live vicariously through somebody and you don't know what's going on. I think it's a great game to watch people play. I'm enjoying watching some friends' streams. I've been jumping in on a few of them. A stew made of peas, corned beef, ketchup, onions. Ketchup? That can be made really of any vegetables you have, any meat you have, some tomato thing. Classic way is ketchup, corned beef, peas, and onions. Not as bad as I thought. Way less ketchup than the recipe calls for, because I'm not putting a whole ass bottle of ketchup in the stew. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds like a lot. Yo, Fluxall, good to see you. How's it going? And K9, good to see you too. Was the race good? Race was awesome. The race was great. There was some really good, like, wheel-to-wheel racing going on. I reckon that was one of the most interesting races we've seen. Maybe not as interesting as, like, Melbourne, but it was good. I enjoyed it. You must really dig that controller? Hell yeah. Very glad to have installed the new CPU and whatnot. Body parts hurt from the work it took. Oh, shit, man. Well, it's good that you got it done. Now you can sit back and enjoy it. I reckon if I watch someone play it from scratch, I won't be able to keep my mouth shut. Oh, now that you know things? Maybe. I've definitely had a hard time keeping my mouth shut when I've watched some friends play. But, like, I think it's like, if I don't tell them, then I'm giving them the gift of being able to figure it out on their own. And that's nice. It's fun to watch other people play and have no idea how to play. Yeah. A lot of running around in circles and dead-end maps at 3 ranks. Oh, that's alright. That's everybody's first experience. Don't worry about that. Lolham, good to see you too. Oh, good Fluxor. Nice. Hell yeah. And Piccolo, good to see you too. The bits had only been sitting around for 4 or 8 months. That's alright. Better late than never. Havoc, what's up? You know things and feel the same. Well, that's good. Wait, feel the same as in it's good to watch, or it's hard not to tell what to do? Both, I guess, could be true. Max has dropped from Red Bull. Oh, no! He's a dad now, so they're like, nah, you're not gonna risk your life, so...
Here is my monthly fee to use my favorite rude emote. Rude cheeky rude cheeky rude cheeky rude cheeky rude cheeky rude cheeky.
I'm not cheeky. Thank you so much, Arana, for the 22 months! That's funny, I like how text-to-speech does that. Where's the rude cheekies at? It's hard to not want to help. Yeah, I get that, Fluxor, I understand. I appreciate everybody being good on that, though. I definitely enjoy figuring these things out. Well, let my friends enjoy the process of finding out, so I'm staying away. Oh, I mean, I think everybody's done a pretty good job of not spoiling. Roasting pork loin. Ooh, that sounds good. Good for an ego boost if it takes twice as long as it took you and it's cloak free. I mean, I thought I did pretty good with my time, and then like I've seen some of my friends' progress, and I'm just like, holy shit, you got up to there in like such a short time. I'm like, damn. Sounds like bongo controller, but it's a gene covered butt. That's pretty good. 3 races lost, he hit other cars in the Lego car. Oh no. You get funny responses using it in other channels? Oh, I like that. That's good. Shit, maybe that means I need to make more of those. Can't spoil you. Run's the first one I'm watching. Don't know anything you haven't seen. I get the feeling we've probably seen a lot now. I don't know. It feels like the end is coming. I mean, we're already 100 days in. So, surely it must be coming soon, right? It's so hard not to say things, but you usually get there in the end anyway. Yeah, I think the only day that I've had, like, real trouble was the day we found the gallery. And we don't speak of that day. Day 8, you finally hit rank 8. Nice. So I think I'm doing okay. Don't know what half the puzzles are, or even where the clues to do the puzzles. That's alright, mate. Just learn remember the golden rule. Take screenshots of everything. Make notes of everything. Do that and you'll be fine. What's your current goal anyways? I'll let you know when we traverse into spoiler territory. Good to see you, by the way, Husky. We're currently in spoiler-free zone right now. Just because, you know, I know there's a few folks in chat who like to drop in, but need to go when it's time for me to start. So I'll let you know when we get into that. Won't be far away. I've watched lots of streamers play this, and be honest, you're the most thorough. Oh, I'm grateful to hear that. I was just, actually, I think a few people were over there. I was watching Barjo, because he just started today. And it's quite fun watching him go through. It's going to be 3 months since the staff have been on vacation. Yeah, I mean, they're on indefinite leave. Apparently they're paid for, so I guess that's technically coming out of my pocket now. Because I'm the Baron. Which is kind of fucked up. There's a couple of things you were given very light guidance to get you on track. Yeah, 1 or 2 things. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, that's fine, though. You know, I think when you stream, that kind of thing will happen sometimes. The one thing that really required some guidance was the gallery. That one sucked. Aside from that, I think I've done pretty good. What about in the game, though? Oh my god. I just spit out the food. Fuck. 100 days in, surely we're nearing the end. Through next week, day 215. I think I've begun to lose my mind. There are at least 5 new puzzles we discovered. Soon sleep will take me. Dude. Thoth, I don't know, were you here for yesterday's stream? No spoilers, though. We're not in spoiler zone yet. But, I do wonder if we are at the edge of another abyss and about to peer down into it. I do wonder that. I've completed my first playthrough of Max Payne 3 story in 7.5 hours. And had friends accuse me of playing before. Oh, that's the best feeling in the world. When you play a game for the first time and people think you've played it before. Love that. I love that. I live for that shit. That makes me more powerful. If you want another puzzle game with a gallery or will fuck you up, you have a recommendation. Wait, what's that? Crashed out while you're exploring. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we went pretty ham. I'm really interested to play some more today. Taiji. That rings a bell. Let me look it up. Oh, Taiji game. Actually, I don't know if I remember seeing this. It looks very much like, what game does this remind me of? Titan Souls, if anyone ever played that. Like a sort of 2D top-down pixelated Dark Souls-y type game. That looks interesting. Excellent puzzle game? That's cool. I love a good puzzle game, as I've demonstrated over the last 3 weeks. That reminds me. I need to upload the rest of my VODs to the YouTube channel, so that the whole play is recorded. Made to do a second playthrough and mod max into John Wick? Hell yeah, that's sick. Titan Souls is dope. Boss rush style games need a resurgence. Yeah, I remember playing it for the first time. It was very cool, but it wasn't... I think when I first played it, I wasn't super into, like, FromSoft games yet, and so it didn't, like, majorly grab me. So I might not be a bad idea to, like, go back and have another look. Might be a good idea. Hey, Tingle, what's up? It's been a wee minute. How you going? Enjoy your snack, thank you. I just had to get a quick food because I realized after I started stream that I hadn't eaten dinner yet. If analog puzzles are also appealing, check out The Light in the Mist. The Light in the Mist. A board game? Oh, analog puzzles, gotcha. Interesting. I quite enjoy a puzzle game of all varieties. Sorry. Gotta finish eating my food before I talk. You're in the home office, had to stop by? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you dropped by. It's good to see you. How have you been? We're just currently in the middle of a playthrough of Blueprints. And we're, I think, quite far through now. Pretty sure. Gonna pour myself a water. There we go. Pardo, good to see you as well. How you doing? Okay. I'm kind of ready to dive in because we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about here. Forsake sleep, abandon job, only Prince. Well, I mean, sure, I can abandon job if you guys are willing to foot the bill. So your game category was intrigued. I read about the game but didn't play it yet. Oh, okay. This game is really good. It's a puzzle roguelike house building game. I don't know how best to describe it other than that. It's kind of one of those games where once you've played it, you kind of know the game because of its nature, like being a puzzle game and stuff like that. Very similar to like Outer Wilds if you've played that. Very good. I think it's one of my favorite games I've ever played. I love this. How was work? Did you get sleep last night? Pooh, what's up? I got sleep last night. I did. Probably not as much as I would have liked. My brain was firing on a lot of cylinders after last stream. It was a bit... Yeah, I'm working through level 2. Yeah. Oh, man. But we're about to hit 100 hours played on this game, which is actually kind of insane to think about. It's been quite a while. Health problems for a while, but I'm in better mood. Oh, that's good. Better mood is always good. Love that. Oh, I hope the health stuff is coming along okay. You're doing all right. Nutella and Vegemite is a decent combo for toast. Now, I like both of those things. Together is... See, I'm not a big fan of, like, salty, sweet together. I don't know what to do with that. Salted caramel type situation. It's a lot of salt. That's a lot of salt going into that caramel. I hope so too, Yalia. I like puzzle games very much, as long as it doesn't have too many platform, parkour, jump and run elements. Ah, okay. This one is very much not like that. This is very much like a walk slowly through the house and write notes down. It's the kind of game that you need a notebook for, and like a lot of screenshots. It's one of those types, which is like my favorite. I love that stuff. Might be too much salt for a good sweet savory combo. I mean, to be fair, Nutella's a lot of sugar, so maybe it balances out. I don't know. Oh boy. Alright, chat. Do we not waste time? Do we get into it? Oh, one other thing actually, before we do get into it. So I said before, but the shovel controller's done. I might try and rig up a day, maybe in the weekend, where we play the game about digging a hole with my shovel controller. I'll post up details on Discord about when I do that. That's not all that happened today. I got a package in the mail, from Red Bull. Would you like to see what I got? It's not Red Bull. It's not cans. Kind of. But would you like to see what I got? Check it out. Love a notebook puzzle game? Yeah, absolutely. Is it wings? Not quite. Alright. So they didn't send me cans per se. Just gonna pop this over here. But, there are cans in it. It's kind of like a Matryoshka doll of some kind. I got a new freezer, a new fridge. It's quite big. I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of massive. Hang on. Let me cut that. No, whatever, it's fine. But, it holds a lot of stuff, as I can show you. Hang on, that's really blurred. I gotta fix this. Controller, I did ask. I might, if I can do it in a way that's like non-destructive, then maybe I'll consider it. Hang on, so I gotta like take the, there we go. I gotta take the lid off. It's got like a can lid on it, so you can like open it up and get stuff. But like, check it out. It's got cans in there, a bunch of them. There's another like one of these underneath this. It's huge. I don't know where to put it. I gotta figure that out still. Because it's kind of massive. But I'm determined to figure out a good home for it. Back there will do for the time being. You can perform a concert on that thing. Yeah, it's big, right? Alright, that's better. But yeah, pretty insane. So, I mean, I've already got, like, that one there, so I don't quite know what to do with two. It opens on the top. Yeah, it does. We're gonna guess Tank Truck or Red Bull is a joke, but honestly, it's not far off. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I love it, though. It's so silly. I had it parked in my dining room earlier, just to, like, have somewhere to put it. Jurassic Park style. Yeah, yeah. Please share some caffeine. I would love to. I would love to. I have too much Red Bull in my house for one person. But it's quite good when friends come around. I always just like, I'm like, do you want Red Bull? Here you go. Knock yourself out. Take as many as you like. Certainly not going in your bedroom. Definitely not. Red Bull cans cradled like dino eggs. Oh yeah, right. Oh my god, that's so true. Saw the Red Bull cars last night at Wings for Life. Have they ever asked you if you wanted to join in? Wings for Life. Oh, is that the, is that their, like, hang on a minute. It's their big running event, right? I've not done that, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Because I do like a good run. Play Donkey Kong Bongos with that? That'd be sick. That'd be pretty good. What's too much? I mean, I'm not complaining by any means. I just have a lot. More than I know what to do with. I think it's something like 300 cans in the house right now. They're very generous. It's like, they're good people to work with. They always just send you cans. It's like, alright, sweet. I don't have to buy a can of Red Bull ever again. Which is a very good problem to have. Speaking of sleep earlier, I managed to sleep with my CPAP last night. Woke up this morning feeling like I drank 3 cups of coffee without any negative side effects. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Kufa. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm really happy for you. That's fantastic news. Love that. What's too much free Red Bull? Even better. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's a good problem to have. Largest run in the world. Raises money for spinal cord research. It starts at 11 PM New Zealand time. Ooh. Is there a New Zealand event for it? Like, does everybody do it at the same time? Right, okay. The name Wings for Life World Run comes from the fact that the race takes place around the world at the same time. 11 AM UTC. Damn, how would that even go? That's crazy. And they have no finish line format. Participants of all abilities can compete because there's no set distance requirement. After a 30-minute head start, a catcher car begins its pursuit, gradually increasing its speed throughout the race. Whether you run, jog, use a wheelchair, or walk, the race ends when the catcher car passes you. The last woman and man remaining worldwide are crowned the Wings for Life World Run Global Champion. Crazy shit. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ask for an F1 go-kart. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I've always wanted to do those, like, the soapbox car things that they do in Auckland. I reckon that'd be really fun. Build one of them just to blast down the road as fast as possible. House-sized Red Bull can full of those canned fridges. So a house filled with the fridges that are filled with cans. I like that. But it's a can the size of a house. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's good. That sounds super cool. Yeah, I reckon it'd be fun. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, shouts to them. Red Bull good to work with. They're very generous people. They're just like, hey, they're just like, hey, you got cool ideas? Let's hear them, and we're happy to help out, which is pretty neat. But it's also a house like that. You'd fail in trying to get bottom cans though. Nah, not if we just had some kind of lift system. Never in my life thought just like, I want to go on a walk because I've always been too tired. Going out on a walk has always been a thing I have to plan to do before I do it. I feel that. Yeah, like I know, like, I like going on walks and stuff, but like, I know that when I feel really tired, I'm just like, oh god. Yeah, that's gotta be rough to have to deal with that all the time. So it's great that you're now, like, able to do that. That's fantastic. Send you another fridge with a note saying, okay, you can turn this into a controller. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, man. It's pretty wild. I gotta figure out where to put it. I could put it, like, over here, where the other one is, but then, like, what do I do with that one? I don't know. I guess I could put it somewhere else in my house, but, like, you know, it was kind of meant to go there. That's why it's there. Mysteries to figure out. Alright, anyway. Shall we dive in? Shall we get some bloody video games going, hey? I think it's time for blueprints. We're about to cross into the spoiler territory here, so be warned. Have a good stream, all good Lumion. Let me know when you finally get around to playing the game. Please tell me. For you, just so you know, I think I get the feeling we're pretty close to the end. I would say, like, I feel like I don't know. This is based on vibes. I don't actually know how true this is, but it feels like by the end of the week, there's a good chance we could be done. But I've said that before. So I don't know. Working on going through the rooms at the moment as well? Yeah. How many fridges specifically for Red Bull do you need? I mean, apparently 2. So, they actually hold about the same number of cans, funnily enough. I'll be careful with spoilers. Yeah, we're deep in spoiler territory, Tingles. So, if you haven't played the game, you'll probably see what we're doing and being like, I have no idea what's going on. Which might be fine, but like, if you do want to avoid spoilers, I fully understand if you need to go. I would massively recommend playing this game. It's extremely, extremely good. Yo, Beatty, welcome back. How's it going? They had an Auckland organised run. This is my second year there. It's at Mount Smart and you get to run through the tunnel, around the stadium and around the athletics track. That's cool. Does it all take place at Mount Smart? Or is it like... I guess that would make some kind of sense, although... Maybe... yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Interesting. It sounds like fun. I reckon that'd be a great run to do. 11 PM start's pretty tough. But I'd be down for that. That sounds like a great time. If the game looks good, I'll switch to lurking. Alright, no worries. Sounds like a plan. Let's dive in. Yo, Beatty, how you been doing? I hope you're doing good too. Lovely people everywhere. Okay. How was Blue? Yo, Bunner, we're about to get back into it. We're about to get back into Blue. Everyone's on the app so you can do it anywhere. I think there's a Christchurch organised one too. That's pretty cool. So you just need the car to, like, catch up. It said the car went, like, 70 kilometers, which is pretty insane. I can't imagine that being that happening on a closed... Or, like, on public streets. Alright. Okay. So, to summarize what happened yesterday, there was a lot. We began the day looking through the house for blue memos as a result of finding the blue tents, or unlocking the blue tents. We were finding the last handful of the blue memos. Orphan, yo, thank you for the 39 months. Massively appreciate. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We beat the tutorial yesterday. Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, so we're trying to find the last few blue notes that can only appear in blue rooms that are drafted on rank 8. So, there was a loose end that had been kind of scratching around in the back of my head, about something very specific. Namely about, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find the screenshot that it was. Maybe it was it was one of the first ones I took. This here, which is in the wine cellar, which has a number at the bottom, which is the Roman numerals for 1213, which I thought was a year that this house was founded. I don't believe that's actually true, because there's a crest, the family crest is actually related to the Marigold family, which I won't go into the weeds on yet. But anyway, I found a clue in the vault. It was a blue memo saying that the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. And we learned about numeric cores from a note we found underground, basically talking about a different style of arithmetic. We tried running it on that number, those Roman numerals. We came to a conclusion that the number we calculated was 53, and that was a deposit box in the vault, and it was unlocked by the sum of its digits, which was 8. So we found the 8 key, opened the 53 box. Turns out it opened, and we found pieces of paper. And those pieces of paper were a bit eye-opening. It was talking about my great-uncle's obsession with ciphers, and how my great-uncle's mother, my great-grandmother, left my grandfather, this man's brother, with a cipher that my grandfather could not solve. My great-uncle couldn't solve, despite being a big puzzle fanatic, after 30 years of trying and failing. I solved it in 30 minutes. It was a bunch of words, and those words related to numerical cores, and when we ran some calculations on them, we got a result, and the result was that every word here translates to a letter. And when we spell the letters out, they reveal words. The words were still water, tints, blank, books. Still water, tints, blank, books. And I was like, oh, what could that mean? We had a few theories on what still water could be and where blank books could be. Turns out what we needed to do was get the watering can, fill it with still water, which means water from the still that we revealed in the trading post by exploding some TNT, and we filled the watering can with still water. The next thing we did was we went to the library, where there were 2 blank books on pedestals in the corners of the room. Books that I noticed the first time I went in there and thought, why are there no words on these books? Turns out there are, because we wet the paper with the still water, and it revealed a new secret, a hidden hue. And this here, a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Yeah, Keto, we're really far. We also found this one, which is on the other book. Another clue related to the Spiral of Stars, tender to Rosevine. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. So my great-grandmother wrote this letter for my grandfather. My grandfather never found it. My great-uncle never found it, but I did. And so I believe we're now in uncharted territory. I believe we're now dealing with things that my great-uncle didn't know about. We are deep in the rabbit hole. I have a feeling a great-uncle lied about his love of puzzles. Does that mean that Herbert never knew about the numeric cores? I think that might make sense, although he did leave a letter in Vault 53, which kind of implies that he would have some knowledge about it. So it's weird that he never put the two things together, because that was the first thing I thought of. Yeah, he put the note in the vault, which is still behind the numeric core. Exactly, Dills. Maybe he found that information some other way. I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. But anyway, we discovered this letter on the book in the library. It's written by my mother. And so we tried a few things. We tried taking the book of the can of still water and pouring it somewhere in the secret passage, because the note here talks about secrets and passages. Kind of made me think of that room. Not to mention the room is filled with colored books that when you pull one, it opens a room of that color. So maybe there's a blue book. So we tried doing that in the secret passage. It didn't work. But then it also talked about the waters of the West Spring, which kind of implies to be talking about the outer room that's on the west side of the house. And so we got the blessing of the monk. We got the watering can and the secret passage out there, and we tried it. We tried pouring water in the secret passage while it was in the outer room. And it did reveal a blue book that we pulled, and it revealed a blue sealed door, the second one we found. And behind that was, I believe it was called an atelier, a drawing room of some kind, filled with blueprints, and a note from my great-grandmother, basically saying, when first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I've grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orave. So, in that room was also a door. And for those that weren't here yesterday, I will leave it there, and I will show you what was in that room and behind that door. I drafted the first thing I needed today. That's crazy. Okay, we got the watering can. Before we go, I might just keep an eye for anything else that might help me get some extra steps, just in case we need them, because we are journeying quite far. Alright, I'll leave it like that today. I'm thinking I could journey further through the house, get plenty of steps, but do we just want to go? I kind of think we do. So let's just go. Alright. Here we go. I bet Herbert solved the numeric core, but not the rest of it. I mean, 30 years feels like it would be enough time to figure it out. Don't think you need the can anymore. I didn't need to use it in the passage again. Oh, really? I mean, it was there. Alright, secret passage. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is blue. Blue book. Secret blue book. Hidden blue book. Sealed door. Dude, this is the craziest shit. Okay, so this is the atelier. The atelier? What did it mean again? What does the atelier mean? I still can't remember. But long story short, we've got a lot of rooms here. Actually, before I do anything, I want to make sure I actually write down what rooms we've come across and where we're going. We found quite a few things. Yeah, it's a place where an artist creates. Ah, that's right. Okay. The more Ajai puzzles make you confused? Yeah. We got pretty deep into them last night. I was starting to feel like I was doing a really good job of figuring them all out. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I document everything I find in where we're going. Because I just get a feeling that, like, keeping track of what rooms are where and all that kind of thing will be very important. I do get the feeling based on clues we see in this room, that the arrangement of what we're going to see will be the same. Nearly there. Bear with me, chat. Just writing down a few last words here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Did you get a bigger notebook? Yeah, I did. Carly, what's up? How you doing? Your PC's being powered by a Switch charger. What? Really? Damn. Tritera, what's up? Like, just USB-C? That's crazy. Alright. Who's ready to enter the secret second house? Are the rooms on the door the same as your map? Yes, they are. So here we are. We're in the hidden mansion, the upside down. We are in a secret place. You're in the drawing room? The puzzle wasn't working for you. Oh, really? The rough draft, yeah. Fucking what? Yeah, Pikachu. We've seen some shit. Thongman, what's up? Yo, there's a face I haven't seen in a minute. How you doing? Yeah, we're in the weeds here. Now, I'm keeping track of quite a few things. A really important thing I want to keep track of are these lights. I just get a feeling that they're likely to be important. I'm also keeping track of dead ends. I don't know. This feels like a maze. I'm getting maze vibes from this. And so I want to know where I'm going. Okay, so that's... Alright. I was good, now I don't know what life is. Dude, you're telling me. I feel like I've just, like, discovered a whole new game. It's insane. All it took was a degree from the engineer on Steam and a stamp of approval. Nice, hell yeah. Let's see, orange and red. Because, yeah, I noticed that the arrangement of the hallways is not... It's not... Like... It's not uniform. It sort of gives an irregular pattern. And I want to be able to keep track of it so that I don't lose steps. So red, that's yellow. Okay. I want to map out these hallways. So there's orange. That leads to a dead end. Okay. No dogs to pat down here. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. There could be dogs. Okay, that's another dead end. Rat BG, what's up? Imagine stopping at room 46 and never discovering any of this. Dude, yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I'm so glad that we took the time to really go down the rabbit hole here. I feel like I've been properly rewarded. It's just like, it's unbelievable how far this goes. Okay. That's orange. That's orange as well. So I think down here are 2 dead ends, if I've documented correctly. Yep. Okay, good. Just trying to really make sure I've got everything just so. Okay. What is this game? This game's called Blueprints. It is a puzzle game, and it is a rabbit hole, and it is amazing. And it's one of the best games I've ever played. Without any exaggeration. This game is a masterpiece. Oh, okay, interesting. So there's like a double dead end here. At least you don't lose steps wandering the hallways. Yeah, I'm really grateful for that. Okay, so we're coming up to the back end of the house there. But I'm noticing there's like a really big twisty pathway that kind of closes itself off to the rest of the house. I get the feeling that understanding these hallways is going to be really important. Just something about, I don't know, game sense is firing off right now. Described this game as one of my friends as a first-person non-shooter game. They told me that was a very unhelpful description. Ha! Yeah. I mean, I don't want to agree with them, but... yeah, the way I've described it is it's a puzzle roguelike house building game. That's kind of the best description I've come up with. It's 3:44 and you're tired. Oh, yeah, don't blame you, mate. It's pretty late. Now, that's interesting. I've only seen one blue light so far. Going through all this. It's a nightmare brought to reality. It is a masterpiece. Look at all these red lights. That's an orange going to a dead end. That's nothing but straight ways through. So that's purple, purple, orange, and green. So down this way you've got red, red, purple, purple, red, and more red. All the way down to the end. That's what it looks like. It's great so far, but only 3 hours in. Oh, dude. You're my sweet summer child. You're not late. Okay, Cher, what's up? Good to see you. I'm really glad that this, doesn't, I'm really glad this doesn't, sort of punish you for trying to explore everything in the hallways. Okay, what's the light with the colors? No idea. Don't know what any of it means. So that's... okay. So that's red. And then goes to a T section. Then we've got red and orange on either side. That's a dead end. And orange is another dead end. Okay. Let's see. Are you gonna finish before DLC comes out next week? That's not happening. Is it actually? I mean, I would like to. Let's see, so that's red, red, red. God, I hope not. I mean, they did say that they're working on derivative blocks, right? Red and purple. That's another yellow. And that leads to a dead end. That was the slogan on the box for the game. I don't know what any of this means. Yeah. Alright. I think... you know what? We're kind of in the middle of figuring out the, a lot of the different internal rooms. So maybe... I think I've explored enough of the lower hallways here. And I might work my way up as we go. Buying DLC triggers an Amazon order for a notebook, a box of pens, and a bottle of sleeping pills. That's funny. Dev said he wanted to create a game similar to the nostalgic feel of a full game. No DLC, no microtransactions. I am glad to hear that, because I think that felt like a very good call. Let's see. Just want to double check where I am right now. I think this is a purple light. Okay, purple, purple, orange, green. Yep. Alright, that's good. I'm just gonna check the lower hallways down here. So that's 3 oranges, 2 purples. Okay. I'm just checking for like dead ends and stuff. That's red and blue. That's red and a dead end. Okay, so another orange. God, like the constant amount of blue really makes it tough to effectively like track where you are. You gotta really be focused on it. Okay, I think I've done enough of these lower hallways. Totally invested in watching you complete this. Didn't come until 6 hours yesterday, so I rewatched it. Did you have to unlock this place again? Yo, Seichan, what's up? Thank you so much for being here. I'm flattered to hear you say that. It means a lot. We did have to unlock it again. But we did. So at the end of the previous day, we ended in the secret passage. So we still had the blessing of the monk. We don't have that blessing now. So today is probably our last day to be able to, like, do as much as we can before we need to set everything up again. But knowing that we don't need the watering can anymore is nice. So, yeah, there'll be a little bit of setup to do if we do get kicked out of here. If I do have to end the day. But I don't think that'll be too hard to set up again. What is this? Yo, guys, what's up? Was passing by to see what was up on this blueprint streak. I'm so confused. Dude, we're deep in the rabbit hole, guys. That's about all I can say right now without spoiling too much for you if you're needing to play the game. But if you would like me to explain the greater details of things, I'm very happy to. Okay, so just checking here. I actually wanted to go this way, but there's a dead end. So it's a yellow light followed by a dead end. Not needing the watering can removes 8 steps. Yeah, which is nice. So that's red, red, purple, and purple right before a dead end. We're at the meta blueprint stage. Yeah, it's meta's a word for it. Okay, so we got purple and reds. So purple goes down to a corner. Okay. And then around here, you've got a yellow, followed by a red and a dead end. Okay, my tracking is turning okay. I think we're doing alright here. So we're going to start by going into the room here. Oh, the foundation. Okay. Now, in each of these rooms are two pictures. River. There's a letter difference between the two pictures. Please spoil, I'm also confused. Yeah. So long story short, we found some clues left behind by my great-grandmother. And we're now in the territory of the game that my great-uncle didn't know anything about. We're discovering things that he never discovered. So we're on the next... We're on the next level right now. Do you think that's why they made the conservatory, to make it easier to draft a room? I believe so. Stream and... Oh, that's a pot. I thought it was a basket. Steam, yeah. That makes sense. Stream and steam. That sounds pretty good to me. So that will be the letter R. So that's the foundation. Okay. And we've got a Morajai puzzle to do. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, so... I think I see the trick. So that will cycle around. Nope, we want to put that there. Nope. There, that's good. And then I just need to put an orange one at the top corner. How do you get to this place? It's a complicated chain of systems you have to do, but basically we've unlocked a secret upside down dimension is the best explanation I have. It involved drafting a particular room in the west side of the house and getting a watering can, filling the water with water from a very specific source, putting it in the coat check, get to the shrine, getting a blessing, going to the secret passage, ending the day there, and then going to get the watering can from the coat check, drafting the secret passage outside, watering some books with the can, revealing a secret passageway, and then getting into the house. It's wild. I'm on day 37, starting to get wary of the exploration. Found some cool stuff, but as a non-native English speaker, it's quite exhausting to decipher every beat of text and wordplay. Yeah, actually, we did have that thought earlier, Caius, about like how this would go for like ESL folks. I imagine that would be really tough. Gallery was a nightmare. Figured out the first, spend an hour on the second, grab a hint, spend another hour, and it gave up as I never would have guessed the answer. If it makes you feel better, Caius, I had the same experience. Because that one really messed me up. Were there clues that told you how to do that sequence? Yes, there were. There were some clues. They were a bit vague, but like I think there was enough information there to like guide us towards it. You also need the Throne of the Blueprints. Yes, that's right. You also need to have found the second ending of the game. I don't think it could be really reasonably localized. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's probably true. Vera, what's up? How's it going? Womble King, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Lovely people. The game's really keen on having a good grasp of thinking in English. Yeah, I think that is certainly the case, which is not the most forgiving thing. Okay, so I think what I need to do is shit, I think I ruined it. I think I ruined it. Yeah, I ruined it. Damn it. Okay. What do you think you want to play after you've satisfied your curiosity with blueprints? It's a good question. I've got a digging a hole game to play with my new controller. That's something I want to do. There's a few things. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of barely thinking about that just because this game is absolutely engrossing me. I think I'm gonna try this. And do that. No, that doesn't work at all. Okay, so solving these puzzles is very important for another puzzle that this house has. This weird-ass house. So we can do that, and then it's like I want to get a blue tile up here. I think I see how to do that. Kind of. If I get that up there. I can then get that down there. And I've ruined it. Usually click, click, click and hope for the best. I mean, yeah, that's certainly a way to do it. Oh. No, this is bad. These puzzles are so confusing. Yeah, so these puzzles we need to get different colors into the corners of the grid, and this puzzle's asking for orange colors because this symbol aligns with orange. So that one works, that one works. This one doesn't. Resets the puzzle. So we do that. And then we do this. And that. I think we need to make, yeah, this one. Oh, that's so close to being right. It's really close, but it's not quite. I understand the goal, I don't understand how mechanics work. Yeah, different color squares do different things. So the yellow square, when you press it, it'll swap positions with the tile above it, right? So like that. The orange squares, when you click them, they will change color to whatever the majority of the surrounding squares are. Which is a bit hard to show off here, but say for example this one here. There's two blues on the other side, now it's blue. Oh. I might have just figured the puzzle out by doing that. Thanks, Koofer. And then the black one cycles everything on the row that it's on. So I think what I want to do is bring that there. Bring that there, and now that there. No, that's still not correct. Oh, this is diabolical, dude. Bring that down the bottom. I think that's a good place to start. And now... if I want to bring that up, I probably want to swap it with this. And that lets me bring that up. Aha! Yes, this is it. Alright, done. Oh, man. Tricky puzzles. Hey! Alright, very good. So, okay. So to summarize the puzzles we need to do here. In each room, there are a pair of paintings. The words of each painting are basically the same, except the one on the left usually has an extra letter in it. That letter is what we need to find out. And we got to arrange the letters in the same configuration as the rooms in the house that they belong in to spell out a message. Same thing happens with these boxes. These boxes have words in them. And we got to arrange the words in the same way. This word is A. So I've started from the bottom up. So I can't say what the top 4 lines are because we're literally about halfway through all this. But I've got a lot of notes here about what they are. So the word I'm currently on is a 5-letter word beginning with B-A-R, which is the 5th word down. And then the other 4 words that use the letters are crest, among, Hewam, blessed. Hewam, H-E-W-A-M, which I believe is an ancient language term for like large house, so probably like the mansion. And then blessed, B-L-E-S-T. Thing we decided was like an old spelling of the word blessed, as in B-L-E-S-S-E-D. The word puzzle is the first 4 lines I still haven't figured out, but the 3 that we've done on this row are us right A, space, and then rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. No idea what that means, but we only have half the message, so... if we're only about halfway up to rough draft, we'll definitely need more steps. Yeah, probably. Alright, that's fine though. Let's go in here? This is another corridor? Spar and spear. Oh, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. And that's the... ballroom? That's north. And that's foundation. Wait, I gotta get myself repositioned here, figure out where I am. I'm getting a little bit confused. I'm gonna go to the wall. Go to the side. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually lost. Okay. Once you finish this game, we archive the notebooks so you can show your grandchildren your achievement. Absolutely. In case you want to replay the game in 2 years' time. This is honestly the kind of game that, like, I want people who I know in real life and online and everything to play, because this game is just an absolute masterpiece. I love it so much. The notes are so clean. Mine are a bunch of screenshots pasted on a digital whiteboard with memos and arrows linking everything. Pretty much like the meme. Love that. That's awesome. Look, whatever works, man. There's no judgment here. Where the fuck am I? I'm so lost. I'm just trying to find a room I've seen before. I don't know what part of the house I'm in. I'm just trying to find, like... okay, there's the nook. Okay, we discovered the nook. So we're at... it's the nook with a orange light. So nook is 1, 2, 3, 4 up on the left side. Okay, I see where we are now. Good. Damn, I really got turned around. So that goes to the far wall. That goes not to the wall. So I want to go this way. Then down the purple light. There's going to be a purple light around this corner here. Excellent. Okay, I'm back on track. So we go down. There'll be 2 more purple lights and 3 orange. Nice. Okay. Alright. I'm unlost. Is this blueprint always the same? I think it is, yes. It looks to be the same as the last one we went down. So I want to wing a left here. And then after the first orange, I want to take another right. There should be a yellow light. Nice. And in this room is the room we want to be in next. Oh, the ballroom. Oh, so where we were ages ago. Okay, great. Alright, good. Excellent. Whew. Let's do it. So we got pig. Boar, maybe? Score? No. They don't rhyme. They're not supposed to rhyme. Tell says, what even's happening anymore? Like we really knew what was happening in the first place. True. 4. Yeah, true. 4? And boar? No, they don't rhyme. They've got the same letters, but one of them has one extra. It's the letters that are important. Pig. Note. Sheet. Music. Time. Like signature. You only got this one, but getting the other letters, really? Oh, wait. 4-4. Bar? Bar and boar? Is that what it is? Or boar and bar? So the letters O? Because bar is 4-4, right? I mean, bars, like, it's a different time signatures, but, like, yeah. That's a full bar. Yeah, okay. It's bar and boar. B-A-R-O. Yeah, that's a crazy one. What's up, Frogmans? That was a tough one. Okay. Alright, so this symbol means we need to put blue tiles in the middle. Oh, shit. I fucked it up already. Let's see. If I get rid of that and then do that. Oh, no. Okay. So getting rid of the... Interesting. So we can do that. I need another blue tile. If I go there, get rid of that. There, get rid of that. Nope! Ah, fuck. I think I can get this one out. A full instance of a time signature, yeah. I have a suspicion some things were left out of the game, so the mystery could be drawn out without data miners finding them. Oh, so you think like they'll add new updates later? Because I wouldn't be surprised if people have tried going data mining with this. So that one there. We do that one. Put that there. Swap those. Swap those. Those. And those. Nice. Awesome. Shade. Us write a shade something. This game was made for 8 years. Yeah, it was a long development time, this game. Okay, now we go into this one. Spare room. They've done so well with the breadcrumbs in this game. Yeah, honestly, I think one of the like, from a puzzle perspective, this game is a masterpiece. It's so good. Snail and sail. The word with the extra letter is on the right, which I don't like. That seems to be what that is. Snail and sail? That would spell the word barren. But that's not the common convention of these puzzles. Normally the one with the extra letter is on the left, not the right. Could this be... Could that be incorrect? Shell? Slug? I mean, that seems to be... Snail and sail seems like the easy one, but... I don't know. It's interesting. Might percolate on that a little bit. Me and a chicken must be cuck and cluck. Cam, shut up. Oh my god, that's dumb, man. That's funny as shit, dude. Oh god. Fucking hell, bro. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Jesus. That's so funny. Sounds like a fast food restaurant in the making. Cuck and cluck? Come on down to Cuck and Cluck. Get yourself a 3-piece combo. Oh god, there's like a million other places I could take that joke, but I don't think I want to. Blue! Okay. That goes up. Oh shit, wait, I need to bring one of the blue ones down, or not move it up maybe. Never have to worry about finding a seat. Oh my god. Oh fuck, man. Oh wait, here, I think I see the trick now. So we do this. No! Ah, I misclicked. That's fine, that's fine. So we move. Oh, now I've forgotten how to do it. There we go. No, that's incorrect. Get yourself a 3-piece combo where your partner gets 3 pieces. No, Carly, I wasn't gonna say it. Oh man, there's a joke in there about chicken pizza soul, but if your assessment of not going further is correct, yeah. Disgusting, chat. Can't believe you'd say that. Cock and cluck, dude. That's so cursed. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck am I doing now? I've totally lost track of everything. I need to put... Oh my god, I was doing well in figuring this out, and now I've completely lost my place. Okay, do that. Do that. And then... do that. This doesn't feel right. No, that's not correct. Sounds like a restaurant from GTA. Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, it totally does. GTA 6, they've like rebranded. And now they're called Cuck and Cluck. So cursed. No, okay, so we can't bring the yellow tile up last. We need to get the black tile up. That's how we did it. Like that. And then... oh, shit. Wait. There we go. Now that's blue again. That's good. And now that's blue. Okay, we got it. Nice. Of... alright, we're getting there. Phew. Very good. Now, let's go to the next set of rooms. So we've done this row now. There's a red light there. What's on the other side? Purple. Okay, cool. I see where we're at. So here are some red lights. Now I want to try and properly surveil all of these things. So up that, so that way's... oh shit. I turned too much. Uh-oh. What have I done? Is this the spare room again? Okay, good. So one red this way. And then red, purple, purple. Yep. To my left is a purple. Behind me are ones I haven't seen. Red, red, purple. Okay. Very good. Now, that's all well and good. I'm gonna make my way to the first letter in the next area. So purple that way, and a dead end, and then orange, orange, red, yellow, red the other way. Cool. Going all the way to the start. So purple, purple here. And it's a solid hallway going all the way down. So there's another dead end there. Okay. No map in here. Yeah, I gotta do it by hand. Oh, interesting. Passageway. So this is... Okay, I'll take a little detour in here. Because through there is another thing. Now, I believe this is a full dead end. But I'll double check that later. So we've got can, pen, open. Pen and open? Okay. How's your blueprint map looking out of interest? Yeah, sure, I can show you. So there's actually 3 parts to it. So there's the letter puzzles, the word puzzles, and then on the other side are all of the passageways and dead ends and the colors of the lanterns. I'm trying to pay attention to I'm trying to note down everything because there's a lot to note in. Why is everything blue? Good question, Fablissa. We're in the rough draft of the house. That's the best explanation I have right now. It's very confusing, but it's pretty sick. Okay, so if I press this, we can turn the white tiles black, which I think is important. Now the thing we need to do is make the 2 orange tiles purple. Like that. And now we should be able to do some rearranging to get them to where they need to go. There we go. Done. Missed 2 streams and you got and blew your vision. Yeah. Another of. Okay. Also, why is there a passageway connecting 4 hallways? I don't understand this. That's really weird. It's good to see you, Fabulous. I hope you're doing good. Bigger notebook, one gets 2 inches, gets 1 2 inches bigger. It's big enough. It's as big as I need it to be. Alright, so purple. This should be purple as well. And then yellow. It looks like that connects to the dark room. And yellow. So purple, purple, yellow, yellow. Now this purple, I think, was the way we came in, right? So then that must be purple, yellow, yellow. Okay. Only fans of my blue game. Now this is a dead end, right? Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, my documentation's going well. So now we're in the West Wing Hall. Okay. Top 1% Mount Holly OnlyFans. Yeah. Blair, what's up? I haven't missed anything important. I don't think so. We've still been just deciphering all this stuff. Arm and farm. F. Time to do a puzzle. I think this is the West Wing Hall. Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. Okay. So we need to make... Interesting. So I can do that to bring that up. Bring that down. That around. But I might want to do that first. So now I can start looking at moving that there. No, that needs to go up. Swap that around. Swap that up there. No. Oh, I just... No way, I didn't ruin it. It's fine. There, that's good. Done. Okay. I miss so much that nothing makes sense, but I'll just vibe. I appreciate that very much. Hue. Hue of something, something, something. Okay. So that's the passageway. Now, if I want to go... Okay, so if I want to go to the next room and be efficient with my steps, this is the way to go. So orange light here. Orange, orange, red. Now if I turn this way to the right, it'll be red, 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 purple. Good. And red behind me. So we go forward one. Dead end. Interesting. So wait, I'm tracking back. Oh god. Red, orange, red, orange. Okay. So that goes down the hall. So there's a dead end there. Okay. Got it. So red. Red. Oh, I'm down a weird... Okay. This is getting weird. Yellow and a dead end. Yellow and purple. And a corner. Nothing makes sense, but I'll just vibe. Describes how I make it through the average day. What a mood. So on my right is going to be red, red, purple. Cool. So we'll go down to the red. And then on my right here is something I don't know. So purple there. And then purple, yellow. Just to double check. So to my right there's red, purple. Yep. And to my left there's red, purple. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna investigate this hallway here. Purple. Now to my left should be purple, orange, orange, red, yellow, red. Good. And then yellow here, and then a dead end. Interesting. There's like closed off sections of hallway that are only accessible, I guess, through rooms. So the dark room is here. This is the next room we need to visit. So through this wall, through this doorway, is actually like a completely walled off section similar to the passageway on the other side. This is really weird. If I played this without glasses, I could be convinced my PC's blue screened. That's funny. Oh, okay, so we got a stream or a creek. Where's the other letter? Oh, the other thing. Oh, here we go. Book. Book. And brook? So R? Okay. Ooh, interesting. I think we make that one there. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay. So... Nice. Done. I really like these puzzles. Wisdom. It's like the single longest word we've seen in this whole thing so far. Okay. Very good. So going this way leads to a dead end. We don't want to go there. So I want to go the opposite way, I think. So through here is a yellow light, and here is purple. Good. So the room through this wall is where we want to go next. So I think I can just access it. Yeah, through here. Oh! Closet. Pig and pie? Okay. So G? Looks like this word that we're spelling is possibly forge. Oh, another puzzle. It's the same thing, though. Here we go. How does pig and pie work? Well, pig and pie, P-I, right? Rather than, it's not, yeah, is it? Yeah, it's P-I, not P-I-E. 2. Okay. That's that one. Very good. So we're outside a purple light from this room. So we are... Okay, so if I look that way, it's purple on a wall, yellow on a wall. That way is the way I want to go. I'm really trusting my sense of direction here. I think it's correct. Parlor. Okay. Oh, is there gonna be a game? There's no game! Sad. Chart? Rate and rat. E. That's what it is. Rate and rat. Okay, now we need green tiles. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can make that green. And then do some swapping. Make that green. Nope. I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Because now I can't possibly get 2 green tiles on the bottom. Oh, no, I can. But now I can't. Nah. That's not right. Still need to show you mimic logic. Oh, yeah, sure. No, feel free. Stonks and rodent. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we make that green. Swap that around, make that green. Do that. Bring that round, make that green. Nice, that's it. Cool. Turn. Okay. Hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Alright then. We're getting there. Okay, so a red light here, purple light there. So the purple... So if the red's on the right, this must be the far wall. It is. Okay, turn down digit 4 and what? Oh my god, dude, this is hurting my jaw. I feel like my jaw's really tight right now. Like, I feel like we're about to discover something massive or something. So this, on my left here, should be a purple light followed by 4 reds. Perfect. Okay, so I need to go all the way down here. I'm going to start the next row up. So this... Oh, interesting. A dead end. Unshrimp, thank you, Fablessa. Appreciate that. Interesting, so there's a dead end hallway through that door? There's an orange light here. And then if we go around, there's another orange light. Okay. Interesting. Gymnasium. Okay, we don't lose more steps being in here. Apparently I can wait to play ball. Middle? Time for the water? Oh, thank you. I do need that. Middle and... middle 1... Gold? No. Prize? Lace race. Not quite shambles, close, but one needs to have multiple letters. One needs to have an additional letter, rather than 2 different letters. Place and lace. Yeah, maybe. Like to think this is Simon's soul lost in the depths while Simon's drafting like crazy. Yeah, Honestly, it does feel really, very much like this is some kind of dream or something weird. Place and lace feels like a good one. We'll go with place and lace. Alright, box. Okay, so we want red. I see. Done. One of the old layouts you put together. Oh, wait, it's, yeah, like another draft we did? Well, the thing is, the actual house doesn't have hallways in it, so... 2. Alright, we're getting there. Orange, red, and this should be... Oh, red. Let's see. So orange, red, and red. So that's red, that's orange. Okay. So this one is red. So when we come out here, if we turn left, we should find a dead end. Perfect. So red and red going this way. And that goes to another room. And that goes to, okay, orange and orange. I won't go that way yet, because we're still trying to find... I'm trying to make my way north as we go. But I'm trying not to go too far. So going down here, orange and orange. This should be red and red. Reds and purple at the end, yep. So this was the gym that we just left. Yep. So I want to be in here. Oh. Interesting. Tricky. Okay, I see. So what I need to do... I'm going to try and... Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, weird. I need to do this in a different order. There's a whole closed off area. And I've been slightly inefficient with my pathing. Taking handwritten notes or computer notes? Handwritten. I find that it helps the information stick better if I handwrite. It's maps impossible to draft in the regular house even if you ignore the halls. Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day. It's because, like, the doorways don't line up, right? Okay, we can go in here. I can't go forward from there, so I'm going to need to go through the dark room to get to the other one. So I'll do that quickly. So we go through here. Now see how these walls are closed off? Laundry room. Okay. Assuming it's because all the dead ends you can't pass without the hallways. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So what do we got? Pliers? Piers? L? Are there multiple piers? Kind of looks like it. Plier and pier? Yeah. I thought pliers was a plural noun. But that seems good. Okay. So let's see. We need purple now. Okay. Yeah, this is how we do it. So I want to move that to the center, but I need to move the orange one to the center, and I need to have the like this. Yep, just like that. If I keep these pink ones together, I should... There we go. Nailed it. Okay. I feel like we're getting through it. To find. Alright. So there's a yellow light here. Just outside the laundry room. Yellow there and yellow in here. Cool. Speed in which you can solve those is impressive? I don't know. I just like puzzles. I really like them. They bring me a lot of joy. And I find whenever I'm having a really stressful day, or you know, when I'm having a rough time, I always find that getting lost in a good puzzle always helps me. You know? And so I've gotten very good at puzzles. Vine? What do we got here? Pot? Steam? Cook? Boil? I feel like this uses so much brain power that I want to eat a pizza like a cookie instead of a pizza. What do you mean? Like in one giant piece? Steam and stem? I guess so. Yeah, seems good to me. So wait, what room is this? This is a guest bedroom, right? Cool. Now I want a cookie the size of a pizza. I want a pizza the size of a cookie. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Wait, fuck, I left the room. I shouldn't have done that. There's a puzzle to do. How dare I? Alright. Steam and stem. So that's A. We're in there. Okay. Delivered in a box like a pizza. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool though. That'd be good. Presumably you're an adult, you can make that happen. You don't know if I'm an adult. Oh, this is interesting. I have broken it. I want to get the yellow tiles down to the bottom. I think that's the goal, right? If I do that, that gives me a black tile down the bottom. I can cycle these along. Oh shit, I need two different... Okay. So I need a black tile... yellow tile on the bottom. If we do it like this... That's close, but it's not quite right. But we can easily rearrange it like so. Oh, this is not as tricky. This is not as easy as I thought it was. Okay, so bottom row's correct. Alright, cool. Top's correct. So there's black and yellow there. Hour. Use English muffins to make pizzas? Oh, that's a good idea. Why do I keep going to the map? I don't need to. It's just out of instinct. Okay, so the light here is yellow. And we're looking towards the dark room that I think we were in. Yeah, okay, so the dark room's south of us. Cool. So we're now right here. On one side's a dead end, yes. Other side is purple. Cool. Great. So this room is next. Conference room? Bar and barn? In? Give it a go. Raccoons are clever enough to swipe a credit card and place an order. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I really wouldn't. Okay. Here we go. Yellow is what we're looking for. There is one... Oops. Okay, so there's two oranges and a... Okay. So we can make that yellow. I think that's not enough. I think this might need to be black. Swap that around. Bring that up. Now we got black tiles on all three rows. Perfect. Done. McDonald's got your breakfast order wrong. They give me a chicken McMuffin. That's honestly kind of sick. Path. Okay. Now is that red? This one should be yellow, I think. This one's either red or purple. Purple. Okay, I see where we are. We need to go straight ahead. To the den! So we're under a red light, red and purple, and then purple here. Yep. Wait, purple and dead end. I'm gonna go map that real quick. So the purple's there. Dead end. Okay. So we'll go in here. Oh shit. Okay. So we're in the den. I might have noticed something, but I'm going to keep it to myself for the time being. Because I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's a good hint or not. Giant cookie business will go crazy? That's got to exist, right? All jokes aside, I'm in fact an adult with kids even. I'm just lazy and can't be bothered making a big-ass cookie. I mean, it's a lot of work to make a big-ass cookie, to be fair. Oh, chart and... No, graph and... Huh. Hang on a minute. Moustache Cookie Bar. Yeah! That place is good. Chart. Chart and shaft? No, the letters aren't quite the same. The letters in both pictures have to be the same, but the one on the left has to have an extra one. Or sorry, one of them has to have an extra one, at least. An extra letter. Spear. Pike? In-game stuff. Yeah, Waika, what's up? You did this yesterday. Yo, that's awesome. Did you figure everything out in here? We're still kind of getting through it. I've mapped out most of everything in here. We're still figuring out the letters and words and stuff. I'm keeping track of like all the lanterns and pathways. We're getting there. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Spike and Pike? That feels like the best one I can think of. Spike and Pike. Because there's a spike in the graph, and then that's a pike. Plans is the word that spells out, which is a word. Yo, Undead Secret! Good to see you too. How's it going? Lovely people out here. Hope you're all having a good one. Okay, so out here is a purple light, which means if I look both ways, I'll be able to see the whole house. Fantastic. 2 red lights there. Good. So I go this way, and it's purple close to me, and all reds. Nice. We're gonna go down the end. Start the next word. Forgot to do the puzzle in there. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Thank you. Crap, I'm a little worried that I might not do everything I need to do. I might run out of steps. Okay, let's see. We'll get that over there. Turn that purple. Turn that purple. Put that down. Done. Stepless behavior. Hey! 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 Might need to house it up and hope for a nice crop of steps. Yeah, possibly. Why do I keep using the map? It's so pointless. Alright, let's go back. So, red lights down there? Yep. Could be tempting to do that. The problem is, this is the last day that yesterday was the last day we had Blessing of the Monks, so we can't bring this back again until we get the shrine. Alright, the foyer. Why is the foyer off to the corner like this? So through the foyer is a red light, I believe, because it's orange. So on this side is red. Yep. Okay. Book. Nope. Tome. Nope. Tree. Christmas. Christmas seems like too much. Do you try ending the day in here? No, I didn't. I wanted to keep the secret passage. I might try it again later. Pine? Spine? I mean, books have spines. Spine and Pine. Maybe. Yeah, that could be it. They're really getting shittier. Spine and Pine seems like the best one, but I have a weird feeling about it. I'll write down S here, but like something feels strange. I don't know what it is. Give me puzzle. Okay. So we do that, do that. Do that. And then... Oh, cheeky. No, I ruined it. If I do this, I think I ruined it again. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I need to create one green tile at least. But I don't easily have a way of... There we go. That can get blue tile to the top. Which might be what we want. Novel Noel? Oh, God. Gross. I'll write that down as a possibility, but that feels weird to me. It feels better than Spine and Pine, though, to be honest. The fact that it's a Christmas tree, not a regular tree. Feels better than S-Pine. Yeah, it does. S-Pine would make sense at the start of the word. V feels less likely, but... I can make that green, bring that up. No, I almost had it, but I think I ruined it. This is a really tough one. I feel like the trick is to get the purple one above the blue. Like this. I can make that there. But then I can't get the... can't get the other... There, we gotta do that. Yeah, like that. That feels good. It's yo!
Puzzle Mush Brain is the best kind of brain. Also, hi.
How's it going? Good to see you. You're not wrong. It definitely is. This game is making me lose my mind, and I quite thoroughly enjoy it. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. That goes there, and then up. Thank you for that 2 months. And thank you for the Prime. Hell yeah. Amazing, you guys. Thank you so much. Whew. This is really tough. Udsy, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Hope you guys both enjoy those emotes. I like our emotes. I think they're pretty neat. We've got a lot of emotes of our baby Ari, who is not here right now. Don't know where she's gone. Somewhere else. This one here is throwing me for a loop. I think I might get it. Bring that up there. Bring that there. It's like so close. It feels so close, but these two here won't move. That's the problem. How do we go from Pig Pie to Novel Noel? I mean, I don't know if Novel Noel is even right. Something about it feels weird. Gonna pop you up on the big TV. Nice, sounds good. I enjoy cooking your dinner. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're deep in this bloody rabbit hole. That's for sure. I'm just thinking, so, okay. The only color that we can turn the orange tiles into is green. We can't turn them into any other color. Because that requires... I guess I could turn it gray, but like... There's no point in that. There's no other tiles here that use gray, so... Green is the color we need to make it. You know what? I kind of think maybe... we get the orange one out of there. That might be a good place to start. Is there a way I can get this green tile out of the center column and off to the side? Or better yet, is there a way I can get the orange, the purple tile into the center? It doesn't feel like that. Could be easily possible. Pleasantly surprised they managed to make some here that are challenging, even if they had to get a little more abstract. I think there was only maybe one or two tops in the manner I didn't get instantly. Yeah, it's certainly pretty impressive how they're able to do everything they've done. That's it. Done. That's tough. Oh, that hype train's nearly popping, by the way. Cast. Okay. God, what a mission that was. Alright, very good. So, out here is a red light. I might go this way and see what's down here. Orange and red. And a dead end. Two oranges down there and a dead end, or in a corner rather. And red and a T section. Down here is orange and a dead end. Wait a minute. Something is different. This is the entrance to room 46. See that line in the floor? We're right near the entrance to room 46, if it was here. But it says dead end. Interesting. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. There's lines on the floor everywhere. But that still is where it would be. It looks like they're all separated by... Okay. So the intersections are different things. But that was right where the entrance for room 46 would be. Okay, so red, orange, and then to the right is a red. Oh! No, sorry, to the right it's orange. Behind me is a red and a dead end. Okay. So we need to go in here. Pull. Okay. Pleasantly impressed they managed to make some here that are challenging, even if they had to get a little more abstract. I think there was maybe one or two tops in the manner I didn't get instantly. Are you talking about the letter puzzles? Yeah, they're quite good. Air and year? That'll be a Y. I don't see how that lines up with either S or V in the other one. But okay, we'll go with it. Okay, I see. So we make that. Okay, so we make that yellow. Oh, okay. Split these apart. No. Not what I wanted. Put those there. That there. No. I need to make... Oh, this is interesting. Put those there. And then... turn that red, and then turn... Shit. Nope. There's a trick to the red tiles. That's the key for this. That turns that black, which then lets us spin these around. But that's not quite right. Pressing those turns it... Okay, so we need to separate... No, we need to connect them. We need to connect the blue tiles together. How can I easily do that? Oh, shit. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I think I see the trick. So make them all gray. And then... swap these out. I need to get the white up there. Like that. And then there. And then down there. If I can make the... like that. That seems good. Oh shit, I locked it. This is really tough. Code all day, puzzle all night. Yeah, dude. I can't get enough of it. I feel like this is the right step to take. The white needs to stay as it is there. That can turn those into... I just need to get this up here somehow. Is there a way I can easily do that? Is it possible? Not like that. Dude, this is crazy hard. So we need to move that down. I don't have a way of moving this anywhere other than up. No, I think I might have had the right idea earlier. So move these up. Move that to the center. And then that there. Get rid of these two. Separate them, put that back, swap, put that there. Make those like that, and then swap these, swap. Okay, this feels like we're getting close. Swap those. No! Ah, shit. I ruined it. Not quite. There we go. We can bring that back. I just need to get... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, fuck! I was so close, but I didn't do the final step. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I know the trick now. I know the trick. God, that's aggravating. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was like, oh. Unbelievably close. Get rid of those now. Separate those. Why is it so blue? Great question, Organic Meow. Would you like the best answer I have that could be a spoiler? I can tell you if you like. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing great. You've caught me in the middle of a big old puzzle. Jubilation and anguish. Yeah. Come on. We're really close to figuring this out. This is it. That's it. Boom, boom. Done. Phew. Because if you're green, you would die. Nice. A. That's what that letter was. Okay, lovely to meet you, Organic Meow. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're deep into the game. That's the short answer. I can give you a longer answer if you like, but that's I will give you that entirely on your own discretion. My game isn't blue. I'm gonna ask for a refund. I mean, keep at it. You can make it blue. Did you go and open another box? Yeah. We did a few things. What's up there, Beelzeflop? It's good to see you. Is there a red here? There is. Oh, a red and a core... No, a T. Wait a minute, where am I? Purple, yellow, yellow. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's a T section there. Good. Beat the game, but post-ending content's too much for me, TBH. It's so hard. That's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. I do like that the game kind of gives you jumping off points where you're like, alright, I'm satisfied. You know? It's not gonna, like, pressure you to do absolutely everything. And I do really respect this game for that. I think that's quite good. So that's a red light. Okay, so I want to go into this room next. This room, I do not want to go to yet. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the vestibule. I thought that was the antechamber for a minute. So there's yellow lights. Yellow, yellow, dead end. Yep. Okay, red light here. So there's a hallway there. Okay, just keeping track of where I am. There's a lot to do. Servants' quarters. This is where we are. Wonder if the vestibule works. I'm probably gonna guess not. Just because anything else we've tried to interact with doesn't work. Wonder if the changes you made apply to when you draft the room in the house. Good question. Worm? Worm. No. Bat? Bait? Bat and bait? You worms as bait, don't you? So I mean, that's what that is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now, a bit to figure out. I want to move that down. And start to move these around. Ooh, that's close. That's not quite correct. I think the yellow moving up was a bit too hasty. I'll move the... No. Actually, yeah, this is fine. If I move the red tile down, and then move... Wait, have I broken it? I can put that there. Aha! And do this. Oh, this tricky business. There we go. That's fine. No, we've locked it again, except we haven't. I've done it. Okay, these are some hard puzzles. Tint. Cast a tint something something. Alright. So we're coming out of here. That light is red. We're getting close. So if I look down here, I should see a red and a red, and then a red and a purple. Cool. So, okay, that's where I am. Good. So I need to go over here. Oh, these last few rooms are tricky, trying to find the entrance for them. This way should be purple light and an entrance. Okay, great. Pump room. Okay. I'm keeping track of all the rooms in here. The ruby box. That's funny. Pin and pie for N. Oh, I think I see what the word is. And the first letter in this row was not S, it was V. I get the feeling, but I'll read it out in a minute. Okay. Purple tiles. Make that purple. Make that purple. Move that up, move that down, done. The blue tile there was a trick, we didn't even need it. Cast a tint of something. Okay, that's the pump room done. So here's a purple. So through here should be a light I haven't seen. Purple. So if I come out here, there's a yellow. I think I've almost mapped out all of the lights. And there's a purple there. Is that a dead end or a T section? T section with a red and a purple? Interesting. This is the other side. So you know where I was saying like this is where room 46 should be? That little weird little space was directly in this direction. It's a straight up dead end here. So there's a weird little indent. Something's... I get the feeling there is a room 46 to this house. To this second house. The fact that there's a little section on the other side of this... Like on the other side of this wall, there's a section that goes inward but goes nowhere. It's like a square of dead end. But this side doesn't have it. But nothing was there. So I don't know what... There must be something to do. I think there is a room 46. I think there is. I don't know. Something about that just doesn't sit normal with me. I suspect many things. Okay. Let's go find the next room. So that should be this room here. So around the corner is a purple light. And around this corner is a purple light. And there's the room. Furnace. Okay. We've got air and sphere. Nope. Earth. Nope. Here. Oh no, it could be here in Earth. So here, Earth. That'd be a T. That doesn't line up with the rest of the word. I'm kind of thinking this would be a G. Globe? Lobe. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh man, that's evil. There's multiple solutions to that. It could be Earth in here. But it is globe and lobe. So the word on this row is vying. Interesting. Something vying plans, forge barren crest, among Huim blessed. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. Let's do this. So we need blue. Oh, interesting. So there's 2 white tiles, and we can't get any more of any other tile. We need blue tiles, though. Oh, this is... Okay, hang on. This is weird. This is weird. think the planet's called Mora anyway. That's a good point. It's not called Earth. I need 4 blue tiles. I think first objective is to get the... orange tile in the middle. The blue tile now works as the orange tiles do. But how's this work? Big balls in here. Zillikami, yo, good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome. We've got a lot of new faces in here. I hope you're all doing good. My name's Rudism, if you're new. Welcome. Lovely to meet you. I normally build a lot of strange controllers. But today we're hopefully getting close to the end of this game. Although, honestly, at this point, who bloody knows? The shovel, yeah. I built a controller out of a shovel later this week. Where did the shovel even go? Oh, it's in the background over there. We're going to be playing a game about digging a hole using a motion-controlled shovel. It's going to be very silly. I can't wait. I just got to give it a last test before it's fully ready, but I'm pretty sure it's getting pretty close. Okay, alright. Let's try and get to the bottom of this. So, how do I make more blue tiles? That's the question. Because I don't think I fully... Oh, wait a minute. Right, of course. I need to use the white tile in the center. That's how it is done. So we do that. Bring that there. And then I need to separate these out. Swap these around to make these gray. Now we bring that back to the center. Do this. Now we've got more blue tiles. Yeah. We can cycle those around. This is interesting. What was it for the chart and spear one? Pike and spike? I think so. Yeah, seems like it. Nope, that's wrong. Bring that in the center. Oh no, hang on. The white tile needs to be on the other side. So bring that around. Something's incorrect. Bring that there. Something's not right. Okay. 3 blue tiles. I need to bring another blue tile to the down a row. Oh boy, this is hurting my brain. Have you fed the cat? I have. Yeah, on the weekdays I always feed her before I start the stream. So she's very, very happy here. I think she's just having a little bit of a snooze. I just need one more blue tile. I can get that with the orange. So I need to get you there. That's what I need to do. Now you're blue. And now I can cycle, and that's it. Awesome. Okay, great. Tint of Truth. Okay. Alright. cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Alright, last row to go. We're nearly there, chat. We're at 18 steps. God, are we even going to be able to do all this today? Like in one day? I don't think so. God, where even am I? I came out of... So it's a purple light coming out of the furnace. Red, red, purple. Okay, I see. We gotta go around. Up here. And that is red and yellow. Okay, this room, not yet. I'm gonna go to the other side of the house. So I gotta go take here, wing a right, go all the way down the end. That's the way? What if you don't do it in one day and everything resets? I mean, based on the fact that in the previous day, everything seemed to still be the same way that it is here, at least in the blue house. So I think we'd need to do a little bit of setup just to get back in here. But we can come back. 17 steps is 8 room. If you don't misstep at all and don't need to enter anything else. Hopefully we don't. Alright, so we're in the archive. Horse and banana. Fruit. Rot and trot? Because look at the black. The fruit's kind of rotting. Could it be trot and rot? It feels right. What does this mean? You have to sort through all the red type memos. Oh god, do you think there's going to be a new house for every color? Like a red house, a green house, a blue house, a purple house? Alright, so we need red and orange here. Okay. Interesting. That gets you red and orange there. So I can get multiple reds if I use this to make the black red, and then that to make another red. That doesn't seem helpful. This is going to end with an intervention. Yeah. Maybe. Hi, Chronic. How's it going? Dude, I have to get to the end. I can't not. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a compelling game. I feel like a personal duty to make it to the end. You know? I have to for my own sake. That's it. That's how we do it. Done. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Through. Okay. Done. That's the archive. Alright. So, reds and oranges. I can't remember where I came out. Okay, so this is the top row. So I want to come in here now. Chapel. Alright. So what have we got? 3 in tree. Seems pretty straightforward. Alright, what else? Need a puzzle. So many puzzles. Okay. We need 4 oranges. So we need to turn a blue tile orange. Interesting. Done. We need to turn multiple tiles orange. After you get to the end, it's just like, look to the skies for more of the story. Yeah! Oh my god. That'd be horrific. Is there a reason not to make this orange? I'm gonna reset this actually. So I can cycle these around. If I make that black, all I can do is cycle the blues around, which is not helpful. So we don't want to make this one black. We want to keep this one as it is. But I can use this to turn the blue tiles black. Sorry, to turn the blue tiles orange. And then I can do the same thing here. And then when they're black, I can cycle them. There we go. Okay. Lantern. This is repeating what it says on the on rank 3. So if we're on rank 8 right now, what's being said here is being repeated through Lantern Light, I'm assuming is the next one. Don't need that. Simon Jones will return in Avengers Blue game. Orange. So this should hopefully be orange and red. Okay. So I can go through here. We're in the vestibule. No pressing the button, for there is a puzzle here. Oh, could have... Oh, dude. That's how we get to room 46. This is the antechamber. Remember, and also, in the... Hang on. Oh my god, in the directory... Where's the vestibule? An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days, before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. This is the antechamber, and it's exactly where the antechamber normally is in the normal house. Room 46 is through that door. Has to be. It has to be. Okay. The door's gonna be stuck. Yeah. Through you go. I can interact with it. But it doesn't open. That's so interesting. There is a way to open this door. Yeah, there's some puzzle. Better not fuck up the rest of this. Yeah, totally. Alright, what do we got here? Wine? Win? E? Seems good to me. Oh my god, these are 4 different colors now. Red, orange, black, and purple. Meat and metal is a good guess. I don't think it works though, because the first 2 letters in the word are TH. THE seems to work a bit better than THL, unfortunately. Okay, so this is orange, so that means we cannot change the color of this. It requires a red and a black, which we could do if we press this once. Okay. I think first things first, I'm gonna get this one up here, turn both of those black. And then this up here, that across. That gets that there. But it's not quite right. The orange needs to be on the bottom. So if I do that, that'll get that there. If I do a little bit of cycling. Get that up there. That, no. that one. This is a tricky. Okay, so 4 different colors need to be in 4 different... Okay, so the top 2 corners there are good. But that's not the puzzle. Red there is good. Getting the orange down here is going to be interesting. If I swap that up, move that down, bring that there. This particular version of the in-game music is going to haunt my dreams. Just so you know. Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to reset this. Probably just told us to get through the door given the different colors. Maybe. Possibly. That could make sense, actually. Alright. Let's see. So, orange needs to go there. Black needs to go up here. Purple needs to go up here. Red needs to go down there. Can I get 3 white tiles? That feels like a good place to start. I think in theory that can be done. Is this supposed to be the last room then? Would you have enough steps to go elsewhere and then come back? I don't know. I'm not sure. Time to go to sleep? All good, no worries there, Koofer. Thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate you being here. I know it's pretty late for you. I hope you have a lovely sleep tonight. Take care of yourself. Thanks again so much for being here. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Maybe tomorrow night if it's not too late for you. Do you think you hit the end of the blueprint mana by end of stream? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Have to go hit the VOD. Sounds good. No worries. I'll see you soon. Take care. This is a really hard one. This might be the hardest one of these we've done. I think part of the trick is getting... turning these into black tiles. Because now we got 2 black tiles on 2 different rows, and if I were to do some shenanigans... Shit, wrong button. Like this. I can get the 2 black tiles on any rows that I want. Holy shit, I did it. Okay, sure. Light. Didn't open the door? Nope. Alright, so there's definitely more to it than that. So out here's a purple light. Alright, so this room here is an important one. I'm assuming. Oh, code check. Okay, this is a puzzle. Spear and pear. Easy. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the, final... might see what the final thing is. Find a blue apple. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, 2 black and 2 blue. Alrighty. Oh, weird. Okay, cool. Okay, I see what we can do here. So I can turn that into a... Yep, that's good. I need to get a green tile on the bottom. Like that. Put that there, swap that back. That's blue and black. We can get black there. I just need this blue to come down. Which I can do. Like that. Done. Okay, blue skies awaits. Oh my god. In. Blueberry, blue raspberry. Nice. Awesome. Coat check is done. One room to go. We're nearly out of steps. I think that's it, the aquarium. We haven't been in there. Alright, last room. And then we have done all of the letters and words. Belt. And yeet. I don't know. Eyelash. It's like belt is the top one. Leash. Oh, is that what that is? Oh yeah, leash and lash. That makes sense. That lines up with what I thought this letter was going to be. It's an E. Okay, so we now know what all the letters say. We've fully filled them out. I will type them out in a moment, but first let's solve this last puzzle. Okay, 4 yellow tiles are what we need. So how are we going to do that? I can turn that into a different color. That's not super helpful. But I can use that to move the blue tile upward, which is interesting. Did every room here have a Morage eye box? Yes, they did. And then I can move that up there. Now if I rotate that, if I'm able to get this orange tile into the middle, I can do the blue tile ability and make that... If I move that there... I can do some cycling. Oh, but now that's not right. That needs to go there. Like this. Now that's yellow. And so is this. And I've ruined it. Or have I? Maybe not. Make that black. Nice! Oh my god. Pro Stratton! Gonna get the biggest notebook I can find when I eventually get this game. Mum will think I'm studying. Nice. Sketches. Okay. We now have all of the words and all of the letters. I have documented all of the lanterns. Wait. Yeah, okay. I've documented all the lanterns and all of the parts of the walls. I believe we now have all of the parts of the puzzle that we need. Don't waste any steps. Don't worry, I'm not going to go into any rooms here. I might just, for the sake of just, you know, going back to the beginning. I'm going to go back to the beginning of the house. I'm not going to go into any other rooms, though. Just so that we were at a bit of a home base. Because I feel like, I don't know, it just feels right. There's no lights at the bottom row of the house. That's interesting. So here's the door going to the atelier. God, it's weird to see other colors. Okay, so let me pull up Notepad. I'm going to show you what all the letters are and all the words. So here are the letters. These vying, plans, forge, baron, crest, among, hewam, blessed. These vying plans forge baron crest among hewam blessed. Now, I think we decided that maybe blessed could be like an old spelling of the word blessed, like this. Because I think that is a known thing. Hewam is a word we do know. It's from the old language. The word Hugh means house, and the suffix am means large. So, like, literally it translates to house large, or rather, I interpret that to be, like, mansion. Or, you know, the house, Mount Holly, which was the Baron's Crest. Baron's Crest was... So that's kind of a good question, because the Baron of the house has changed as the years gone on. The original Baroness of the house, we now know, was Lady Orivai, who, if... there we go. Let me just find the family tree that I found in the root cellar. I did take a picture of it somewhere, at some point. I do not remember when. It was a fucking long time ago, it feels like. But I did take a picture at one point. There it is. Baroness... It's there, you see? Baroness Orivai. That was the original Baroness of the house, and I believe the original, like, Lord of the house, or... what's the lady version of a lord? Lady of the house. And then they had a son. They had two sons, Simon and Herbert. They took the father's name. And then Simon became the next Baron of the house. He passed away. And then I guess the baronship went to Herbert? Because I think Clara... I can't remember if Clara or Simon passed away first. But eventually, the title of Baron went to Herbert. I don't think the title of Baron or Baroness went to my mother. But the interesting thing is, Baroness Orivai technically isn't part of House Epson or Sinclair. Was the Baron's Crest the one in the wine cellar? No, because that was the crest of Mary Epson, my mother. Because if you have a look at that, so if I scroll all the way down, fucking stop. There we go. See how it's Holly on one side and then the swan and spades on the other? It's combined. So if I quickly find here, it's this crest right here. That's the crest that's in the wine cellar. That's Marion Marigold, aka Mary Epson's crest, aka my mother, aka Grey Daniels, aka Jay Rebin, aka a lot of fucking names. Trying to catch up on VODs, but you keep cranking them out. Yeah, we've been going ham on this game. It's good to see you, Otaku. How you doing? Buster's missing. Yes, I still don't know where that is. Maybe we'll find it in the other house, although honestly, I think the likelihood of that is actually quite low. Because in theory, our great uncle didn't know about all this blue bullshit. So I doubt the bust was made, went missing, and then ended up in the house that no one knows about. Simon Sr. died first. I remember him being mentioned in her ladyship's diary as already passed. Yes, you might be right about that. We have that note right here. Thought it'd best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it's been for my sleep. It's the old memories that linger here, as it's impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Guest bedroom. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Right, so Herbert and Lady Clara Epson lived here together at some point. So that must... Probably after... Yeah, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Right. So the first to pass away was Simon. And then Lady Clara, and then Herbert. In that order. So... The house went from Baroness Orivai to Simon, who then passed. And I assume it probably went to Clara then after that, and then to Herbert maybe? It was Baroness Orivai, Simon, Clara, Herbert, or Baroness Orivai, Simon, Herbert. Don't know if Clara was labeled as head of the household for a time, but it kind of feels like that would make sense. Had a good laugh when you drew the clock tower for the first time. Oh yeah! I'm assuming you solved it in the 6 or 7 streams since? The clock tower? We did find something in the clock tower, yeah. Hey, sure, Mum doesn't know. She's been known to hide things. That's true. That's a good point. Mum could know. Didn't think about that. We do know that Grandcool didn't know. We do know that Simon didn't know. So, the only people that knew are me and maybe my mother. Or maybe Clara, but no hints as to that. Strong evidence that the society's patrilineal and Clara would never inherit. Yeah, that's my implication too. Because my understanding is that the Epson line coming from a Raja is matrilineal. Their names are inherited from the mother. Whereas Sinclair coming from Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, is patrilineal. So if it's like most European dynasties, the baronship can't pass to the female line. Yeah, I mean, Baroness Orovai, not sure where she comes from. Not really sure. The ancient language seems like it was quite popular in Araja, but there is some evidence, I think, that it could have been used in Orinda Aries in the past. So, yeah. Not sure entirely where Orovai's from. But my inclination is to say Orinda Aries. Mum literally recruited someone else to plant false info. That's true. Just lost half a dozen steps. How'd I lose so many steps just now? Ah! The intro is bugged. Fuck! Just go in this. I don't want to. The start tile does that. Why is it like this? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's not go over that line then. I don't want to. I'm not ready to go. That's grubby, I agree. On to tomorrow. We're not done, we're not done. So, okay. That's what the letters are. Before we end the day, I want to just process our information. You're gonna pass out when you enter the vestibule. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're gonna lose the watering can too, but the good news is I don't think we need it now, so that's fine. These vying plans forged Baron Crest among Mansion Blessed. So, among the Blessed Mansion, the plans of Orovai forged the crest of the Baron. That's how I interpret that. So maybe if we figure out whatever the fuck she's going on. But we're already the Baron. Do we become the Super Baron? I don't know. Forge Baron Crest. Feels like it is implying, like, you become legitimate. Or something. That's the feeling I get from this. But, I mean, I'm already the Baron, so it doesn't really make any sense to me. Okay, anyway. Those are the letters. Now, the words spell something different. So the words we got from all the puzzles. Through lantern, light, in sketches. Cast a tint of truth. To find our path, a hue of wisdom. To turn us right, a shade of rain. To pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Wait. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through lantern light and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. It's a poem. Birthday stream in the back rooms. Yo, Millo, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Millo. How you doing? Oh, you become a Duke? Yeah, true. Well, Duke is, if you've played Crusader Kings, Duke is the next level up from Baron. Happy birthday, Millo. Good to see you. Nice, Fabulous. That's funny. Can we get some birthday love for Millo? I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you. Get some hype going. Hell yeah. How's your birthday been? Are you enjoying it? I suppose it's pretty early for you over there, isn't it? Well, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. It's good to see you. Through Lantern Light and Sketches Cast. I love seeing those happy birthday wishes. That's the best. You guys are awesome. You become a massive count first. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, it's Baron, Count, then Duke. Yeah, you're right. So maybe we become a Count. Yeah, Baron, Count, Duke, King, Emperor, right? Okay, anyway. Through Lantern Light and Sketches Cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through Lantern Light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Through Lantern Light. I mean, there's a million lanterns in this house. In Sketches Cast? Oops. Through Lantern Light and Sketches Cast. Could this house be... Just got here, what the fuck's going on? Great question. How are you, Wyatt? So you're in Sketches in the Blueprint house. That's what I was about to say. Like, this house feels... It's literally labeled Mount Holly Blueprints Rough Draft. So this is almost like a sketch house, in a certain sense. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through Lantern Light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I had a thought last night as well. You know how in the library there were 2 books? I don't really know where I'm going here, but there was also this, right? And I was looking at screenshots and I noticed from Prison Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So, in the atelier, before we came in, the word prism was on the wall. So are there paths of different colors? Of lanterns? Now hang on. If you know the answer, I don't want any hints here, please. So how many do we have? We've got orange lanterns, red lanterns, yellow lanterns, purple lanterns, green lanterns, and a single blue lantern. That's something I noticed that was weird. There's one blue lantern, and I think it's this one? Blue. So if we're to count the number of different colors here, what I might do... Where's my phone? Not here. Okay, that's fine. What I might do... So I'm gonna show you the pathways that I have here. So these colors are referring to different, hang on a minute. I gotta think of a right way to do this. A way to like show what we're doing here. I need a symbol to denote a room. Like a big square or something. I'll go here. That can be a room. So R O P P R. That is a gap. So down here we've got O R R P Y. Will getting phone be faster? Honestly, maybe. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna get my phone. I left it on charge. Okay, the fuck is this bit about? Yeah, there's a lot to figure out here. Hang on. It's gonna be easier if I take a picture of my note and then just put it up on screen. So I'll do that. I think that's gonna be a little easier to manage. Don't take a video, take a photo. Okay. I'm gonna send this to myself on Discord and I can pull it up. Bear with me a minute. So this is about the lanterns in the hallway. The clue talked about through lantern light. And I feel like the colors of the lanterns have to play some role in this. Love how puzzle solving is such an insight to how brains think. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so that's there. I'm trying to write out an anagram. Writing the letters out in a circle can help. No, it's not a matter of... I'm just trying to find a way to easily show the information on stream so that we can sort of all go through it together. Okay, bear with me one sec here. I'm just going to pull up old mate paint. Okay. Here we go. So this is the clue we're dealing with. This is my note. Alright. So, you can see all of these ticks are the rooms that I covered except for these two. I checked. I did actually check those as well. Those are done. So we looked at all the rooms. You can see that there are walls here. I was kind of denoting all of the different walls as I move through the house. And I've got letters denoting the colors of all of the lanterns. So, for instance, 0 is orange. Did you ever mark the entrances? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Maybe I should have. But we'll go with this for now. How can I make this brush thicker? I want to make it bigger. I don't want it to be so thin. Blueprints like blueprints. Yeah, there you go, BD. That answers everything. Congratulations, you beat the game. One of my friends was playing this for the first time and he entered the security room and I was like, congrats, you beat the game. And he's like, really? And I'm like, no. 0 is orange. Yes, so 0 is orange. P is purple. G is green. Y is yellow. R is red. B is blue. Okay, so our clue is... Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left in the lines we cast. In addition to that, we also have this. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So, okay. If we think of that clue in context of this... from prism pristine, 3 paths convene. I'm just going to quickly look. So we're right on the edge of where we would end the day. Right there. So this room that we're looking at is the entrance hall. So the entrance hall is entered... The door to the entrance hall is basically directly opposite the door of the atelier. So we enter... we enter from... like, this spot down here. Oh shit, I can't... Sorry, I'm not showing this very well. We enter from this spot down here. That's where we enter from. Select one of the shapes of the brush, then the light, like the line, then the size option. Oh, thank you. Like this? Nope. Like that? Nope. Wait. Oh, wait. Do I need to, like, max out the menu or something? I only know how to use Photoshop. I don't know how to use this. The slider. Oh, this. Okay, thank you. That's better. Much better. Thank you. Very, very good. Okay. Excellent. So, yeah, we start from here. And sort of we have hallways going left and right, and then up and across, all that stuff, right? So that's our way to do it. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, so I think maybe what we do is we count the different numbers of each color. And we go from there. I'm going to start from the top right and go orange. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jeez, there's already 22 oranges. You use layers and paint now? What? No way. So it's 22 oranges. That's kind of a path. Kind of, but it goes through other colors on the way. But you're right. There is kind of a path. You're passing through a red there. But, like, there's an uninterrupted path of oranges right there. There's one here. Let's actually change this to orange. So you got 2 connected there. A bunch going this way. You've also got... Oh, there's 1 there. There's a bunch going there. 2 there. 1 there on its own. Those are the orange ones. Have you used that clue or the other page of it at all? That's kind of what I'm looking at the moment. Let's go with red next. So I see 3 reds there. 4 reds there. Red, red to a dead end. More reds there. Actually, wait, no, let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27! That's a lot more than before. The reds go up here, and there's a bunch up there. And they go around to there, and also here, and up, and around, and there's a lot of red. There's a lot of red. 3 up like that, and then down and across like so, and then up and around. I don't know if this matters, but I find it interesting as a way to map our way through. Yeah, that's fine. Any other reds I missed? Don't think so. I think I missed one. Recount? It's worth it. Hoon, what's up? I'll do a cheeky recount. Hang on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I lost count anyway, so it's fine. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That looks about right. So 28 of them. So then they go up like this. No, that's a dead end. And then around, down, all the way like so. And then there's one there on its own. Then up and around and up like this. And then a few more here. I said 28, right? Just checking. I think it was 28. So 28 reds. Nope. Alright. So 28 reds. Oh, there's another red there. Okay, how many are in total here? I'll worry about that later. Let's go purple next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26. 26. Oh shit, there's 2 oranges down there I missed. So it's 24 oranges. Oh, sorry, 25. Excel works great for designing a clean, organized map. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Unfortunately for all of us, I'm lazy. So wait, let me double check that one more time with the oranges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, no, that is 22. I just didn't include those in the lines. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so purple then. Purple feels a bit... Oh no, there's a bit of a path. None of these are summing to 18 though, which I find interesting. I don't really know where these lines are all going. Could even do borders and have the gaps to which side have open doors. True, true. Okay, so then there's also green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 green. Maybe that could be our sum of, part of our sum of 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No other greens. So then they go like this. That's a dead end, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Not a lot of green. And then yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11. Interesting. So yellows. That's those dead ends. They both go up. They connect like that and they go out. Now, these colors we know represent different realms, but not all of the realms are present. We're missing white, we're missing pink, and we're missing black. Yellow's 12, I missed one top right. Oh, you're right. Good spotting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're right. Good call. And then blue. Blue doesn't represent a realm. Unless you count the fact that I'm now the blue prince. Now, hang on. Let's do a little tally and make sure we got this right. So there's 1, 2... So on each... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 rows of 5 each. So that's 45 minus 1 here is 44. And then in the columns, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 6, which is 45. Plus 44 is 89. So then here you've got 50. You've got... Oh, is that going to work? 76. 84. 96, 97. There's one B bottom right. Yeah, I got the B. Did I miscalculate that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 6 nines are 54. Duh. 54 plus 44. Wait. Middle rooms will be counted twice. Hang on a minute. Am I getting my maths mixed up? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 nines are... I can't do maths anymore. 5 nines are 45, minus 1 is 44. So 44, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times 6 is 54. 54 plus... So it's 98. It is 98. So hang on. plus 26 plus 8 plus 12 plus 1. I missed one. 9 times 5 plus 9 times 6 minus 1 because there's no lantern for the area between the vestibule and area 46 room 46. I miscounted one. I'm gonna undo all this. I feel like those... Oh, no! Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to repaste this. It's fine. There's a P that I scribbled out. Oh, shit, you're right! Well, I've undone everything now. Fuck it. It's fine. Yeah, you're totally right. I didn't count that P. That was a P, though. Create layers. Yeah, that would have been smart. Fucking fancy paint. Anyway, so, okay. We now know how many of each lantern there are. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Control Y redo? Yeah, no, I did extra things before I redid them, so it wiped all my history. So, but that's okay. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So, 3 lines of light kind of implies maybe like 3 sections of lanterns, which have 3 shades in them and equate to 18. So if you look down here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Down there, you've got a big row of 9. And it includes red, purple, and orange. So are they important? And then if you were to find... I mean, God, it feels like there's a lot of different combinations of this, but like I see a 4 and a 5 there, that would equal 18 along 3 lines of light. 3 colors for scene. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. The one left hidden. There are 3 hues we don't see, based on realm colors. White, pink, and black. We don't see those. The one left hidden remains to be seen. Could it be the lantern here? Between vestibule and room 46? 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So I wonder if... Have you gotten to room 46 here or nah? No, not yet, Quantum. Three lines of light. So, could it be... To get to the vestibule, are there 3 directions we can take? In theory, we can go here and here from the beginning, crossing 3 lines of light on the way. But we don't see a sum of 18. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 9 down here for 12. So that doesn't work. 3 lines of 3 colors. It could be, yeah, possibly 3 lines of just same colored things, as of different shades. So the red line of 4 there. So there's 4 red lanterns there. There's also 4 red lanterns here. 2 there. I don't think I see a string of lights that are greater than 4. There's 3 oranges there. I think that's about all I see. That are like continuous lines of color. Since this is working off architecture, I'm thinking room colors. That's an interesting thought. I can look through my notes and color the rooms. Because I do have the names of the rooms written down. Okay, so up here you've got Archive, which is red. Chapel, which is red. Vestibule, which is orange. Coat check, which is blue. Aquarium, which is everything. So I'll just do a bunch of colors in here. That'll do. Do you have to possibly do sets of light like red, purple, blue, red, purple, blue, red, purple, blue? Oh, like in a sequence? Maybe. Don't mind me. No, that's alright, mate. That's alright, Havoc. If the room colors are important, link the paths together. That's a fair point. It could be something. We'll color the rest of them. So there's foyer here, which is that. Pool is blue. Servants' quarters is purple. Pump room is blue. Furnace is red. It's also a dead end. Gym is red. Laundry is yellow. Guest bedroom is purple. Conference room is blue. The den is also blue. West wing is orange. Passageway is orange. Dark room is red. Closet is blue. Parlor is blue. Billiard room is blue. Trophy room is blue. Foundation is blue. Ballroom is blue. Spare room is blue. Interesting. So I only got to the blue world today. We got there yesterday, and we went through and looked. We solved all the puzzles and stuff. Nook is blue. Kitchen is yellow. Corridor is orange. Music room is blue. Lavatory is red. Solarium is green. Interesting, that's down near where all the green lights are. Hallway is orange. Dining room is blue. Observatory is blue. East Hall is orange. Bedroom is purple. Drawing room is blue. Gallery is blue. Library is blue. Cloister is green. Conservatory is green. This one I don't have written down. I can't even read my writing. It was when I wrote it and it was so small it was impossible to bloody read. Hang on a second. I think I've got it listed as a bedroom, so let me just double check. Do you have to go through the rooms? I might have to go have a look. I'm gonna go around this way because we've only got one step left and I don't want to fuck it up by going to that other area. Okay, so I think it's this room. Oh, maid's quarters. That's what that is. So that's purple and red. Okay. I just gotta be careful not to walk to the area that's right in front of the exit because apparently it costs a step to walk from here to there. So I gotta be careful. Okay. So that's purple and red. This one. Okay. And then the entrance hall is blue. Pantry is blue. Storeroom is blue. So that's the color of all of the rooms. Now, there are certain... There's only one blue lantern, and that's here. So there's only 2 rooms connected to it that are the same color. The green, there's only a few green lanterns connected to green rooms. But there's a lot of blues. Interesting that this corner up here doesn't have a lot of blues either. So this is the other clue I haven't really properly read. So, through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. A tint of truth, a hue of wisdom, a shade of rain. Attentive truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Holy shit. Attentive truth to find our path. That is where we begin. It's a path. It's directions. It's directions. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. If we want to end up here at room 46, or maybe in the vestibule, if we were to go up this way, turn right, or go up this way, turn right, or go in that way, turn left. Okay. Attentive truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. A hue of sorry, I'm thinking without explaining. So, tint of truth. What color's associated with truth? Blue. So we find our path at blue. We start at blue. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Wisdom is associated with education, knowledge, associated with Kararika, which is orange. So at an orange light, we turn right. Like that. A shade of rain to pass light. Rain's associated with a Raja, which is purple. So we go straight through purples. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Lies are associated with right. Lies are associated with red. So we turn left at reds. So if I were to start there and go upwards, I'd find red and go left. Oh my god, I'm gonna need steps. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh fuck, I went through the thing! No, I didn't mean to do that! I didn't pay attention where I was going. I'm so fucking mad. I mean, I think it wouldn't have mattered, I guess, but that's still upsetting. Do you still have monk? No, I don't. I don't have monk, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. So we need to go find the bloody shrine. You'll have enough steps now. Do you go left through the room or left in the next hallway? I'm not sure, but like, that feels good. That feels good. Because, like, yeah, something to do with the lanterns. When I saw, like, right and left, I was like, okay, clearly this is directions. And then the notes about tints and colors obviously refer to specific things. You can do 2 paths based on hallways and rooms, yeah. Through Heart of the Cards, he finds secret passage first up. God, I wish. Were the lights lined up with doorways? I don't know. I never tracked where the doorways were. That's something I wish I had done. Oh, thank God. Alright, cool. Do we just put coins in and just say fuck it? No, I still need to get the, I still need to find secret passage. Alright, 13. Gold 77 golden shrines gives you monk for 7 days. Oh, good to know. I only had 76, so never mind. But that's fine. We'll just go 3. Through heart of the cards, you find secret passages. Yeah, let's try and find it. What does Monk do? So when we... By the way, hi Flux, good to see you. Sorry, you called me while I was cooking. So the Monk, if we end the day... You found the map? Don't tell me. I don't want to know if I'm right or not. I don't even know if I'm on the right path. I have no idea. Thanks for the entertainment. I like stories. Oh, Nietzsche, yo. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh. Can't forget about our other mission, the Spiral of Stars. Not telling till we asked. Thank you. Appreciate it. King. Oh, yes, thank you. We need the King blessing. Orange. Okay, we need hallways. Let's do our thing. Nietzsche, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing lovely and well. Thank you for the follow, too. Appreciate it very much. Oh! I can't say no to doing the puzzle. I have to. Oh, that's right! We got all this crazy bullshit now. 13 plus 3, except not 3. 6 times 2 is 12. The X's just make it easier. Minus 4 plus 15 is 11. Rounded to 2 significant figures is 10. Done. Feels weird seeing the normal house now. I know, right? Safe word is pineapple. Nice. That doesn't count, by the way. How long's the spiral right now? It's quite a few letters. But still quite a few to go. Okay, let's go back to the observatory. Grinding for the day 1 trophy currently and having an abhorrent time. Yeah, that's something I still want to do. What does Monk do? Sorry, Flux. Sorry. My brain's like in a million places. Okay, so Blessing of the Monk. Inkwell. I can reroll rooms now. That's good. I think I want that. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking... Gain 1 coin for each day spent. I'm sorry, Flux. So much is happening. Okay, Blessing of the Monk. So Blessing of the Monk. If we call it a day in a specific room, the next day when we go to draft a room in the outside house, we can draft the room that we called it a day in the day before. So, like, if I call it a day in the observatory right now, theoretically, the very next day, I can draft the observatory from outside the house. And that's what I need in order to go to the blue house. So I need to draft the secret passage from outside the house to do that. Sorry. A lot of things going on at once. Gain 1 coin for each day spent. So we've got 170 coins now. That's pretty fucking sick. For each day spent. Okay. Does that only work if you call it a day directly or if you hit 0 steps in the room? If you, however you call it a day, it counts. So from 0 steps, it works. From doing it through the menu, it works. It all works. What does Monk do? Ha. Okay. I'm gonna go around. Spiral Stars be stealing your steps now. Yeah, which is not ideal. We do have the secret garden key, though. So we could use that to get a bunch of food. Because you had 63 coins, you now have 170. You're on day 107. That's OP. I'm gonna buy a bunch of gems. I think we may need them. So we just need to find the... We need to find secret passage. That is what we need. That's our goal. Spiral of Stars is insane. This isn't anything yet. Dude, yeah, I mean, we've got a few in the Spiral of Stars. There's secret passage. Alright, I think we just call it here, right? We don't need to do any more. Is there anything we would prefer to do before we go further? I feel like really the only things I need to do are Spiral of Stars and this blue house. Although, there are a few things. Let me check my other notes, just while we're here. I want to get the... Hang on a minute. Here we go. Denoted in verse. Oh shit, I can cross off the coat of arms thing. And the numeric cause. Trading post distillery. Figured that out. I think that's more or less it. Next day you can always draft bedrooms to maximize your steps. Smart! Find a sauna to get 20 more steps. Smart! Look at these guys coming in with smart answers. Like that. Butler Buckshot, what's up? Good to see you too. Spiral of Stars is a real in-game booster to give you enough resources to not worry about the base mechanics. Maybe so. Maybe so. Lab shenanigans for infinite steps. Yeah, that won't help us today though. I mean, sorry, that won't help us for the blue house. Yeah, we can find a sauna. Let's do it. Let's try and find all our hallways first so that we can get those out of the way, because that's what I've got the king power set to right now. I think this is probably smart. Call a day in secret passage right now. We could do that, but I think Butler has a great point. We need to, if we find the sauna, it maximizes the amount of steps we have moving through the house. So I think that's gonna help a lot. So it's gonna be hard since you first need pool room. That's true. I've got the pool room set to common at the moment, so it is possible it can show up. Jeez, all these doors are unlocked. Go aquarium, I guess. And you have the Orange King now. Yeah, we've just got a massive ton of hallways going up the west wing of the house. I think we can find it. I believe. See, there you go. There's a pool. So now we just need to find the sauna. Room 46 was an addition to the manor. Well, yeah, that was my theory going in as well, but honestly now I'm a bit less sure about that. Maybe not to get excited about mirrors this run. Oh, yeah, jeez. Gotta be careful of that. Alright, I just want the sauna. That's all I need right now. If I get the sauna, we can run back. I think that's enough. I can redraw with all these stars I got. Oh, locksmith's good. I can get a lot of keys, actually. Might be nice since we're at the far end of the house. I don't think I need keys for much else right now. Bunch of keys. Oh, lockpick kit. That's a smarter idea. Thinking about the blue draft stuff. Yeah. The closet memo did say original 45 rooms. That's true. I feel like the vestibule being where it is, and the note that we found in the directory about saying that the vestibule was the original antechamber. I do feel like it's entirely possible that there was originally room 46. I don't know. The way the room's laid out, and the vestibule in particular, and that corridor, the fact that there's two walls on either side, I don't know, man. It seems too suspicious to me. Also, there's a bedroom that'll give us more steps tomorrow. If we sleep in it. I don't actually know. Shit. Dead ends. That's fine. Elmo's safe. Maybe room 46 wasn't room 46, but the entrance to the castle. Well, the castle we know is underground. Because we found that. That's what the miners discovered. And then they all freaked out, being like, oh shit, we gotta cover this up. What colors are on the prism? Everything but blue. And maybe black, but I'm not sure. These are no good. No, I didn't want to draft that! Oh, shit. Whoops. I did not want to draft this room. I misclicked. Have you ever gotten the electromagnet inside locksmith? Oh, sorry, Quantum. Yes, I did. I did that on accident. And, it was very funny. Yeah, I love that. That's such a bloody neat little side thing. I thought it was great. Okay, back to Great Hall. We got keys, so we can get through it. What'd it do? It pulls all the keys off the walls. So you can just take everything. Let's see. Yeah, I think I got like 35 keys or something like that. It was ridiculous. Oh, that's right. All the doors are unlocked because we got the foyer. Alright. So we just want to find the sauna. I think our likelihood of finding it is pretty low, if I'm being real. But, you know, we got steps. We can give it a try. Just gotta make sure we do finish the day in yon secret passage. Okay, here we go. So locker room for keys, laundry room for currency. Don't really need it. We'll go locker room. Try and branch out as much as we can here. So wait, the sauna's a dead end room, isn't it? Can I ask to see the shops? as in what shops we've drafted? Locksmith and commissary. I've emptied the commissary. I've spent a lot of money in the locksmith. Oh yes, we get to eat our food too. Perfect. Perfect. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so we just need to go this way. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Perfect. Sauna. Alright. Is that about all we need? I think it is. I don't think there's really much need to look for anything else. Is there anything else that would benefit us? Have you gotten all the Blue Royal Room's clues? Yes. So we found all the letters and all the words inside all the Morajai puzzles. Sauna plus 20. Yeah, we got that. Simon burning his hand for a gem. Yeah. He doesn't give a fuck. He finds coins in a burning hot sauna, he'll put his hand in it. He's rich. He can pay to go. He can afford to go to the doctor. All right. I think we just call it here and then we go through. I don't think there's any reason to stick around. Okay. All right. Yo, Cerberus, what's up? Garden Villa. A very west-facing room. Okay. King Simon. Yeah, he's a king now. Blue King. Day 108. This is wild, man. I can't believe we're at day 108. We're at 100 hours played. We're still not done. I love it. Yo, Purrs, how you going? Your coding's finally on rails. Nice, Cerberus. Love to see that. Alright, let's go do some wild shit. When did I become king? We didn't, but, like, we can assume. Alright, secret passage. Let's do this. Blue door for a blue book. And a blue room full of blueprints. Get it like the game! Whoa! Just looking through here, I think all of the rooms that are on the walls here are... Oh no, the observatory wasn't in the house. Code-check lavatory. That's the blue sealed door, yeah. The pool is where it says it is in the blueprint as well. We're completing the game today, chat. Oh, do you think we might? Pump room, we found that in there. The pool. Drawing room. The den. 12 dead ends. Interesting. How many dead ends are in this house? Code check 1. Servants' quarters 2. Furnace 3. Laundry 4. Closet 5. Lavatory 6. Solarium 7. Thanks, Ari. It only lists 8. Storeroom. There are only 8 dead ends in this draft of the house. Ari, your stretching is in the way of my mouse. Is the map important for the other poem clue? I don't know. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Actually, no, I kind of don't need to take a picture of it. Because everything that's here is already in my notes. So I think it's fine. My partner's on day 6, and I briefly showed him your unhinged notebook screenshot. Like, this is you in 3 weeks, and I've never seen a man look so scared and excited. That's awesome. Love that. Your mouse is in the way of her stretching. Fair, Fausting. Good to see you, by the way. Okay, let's go into the blue house again. So, going back on our notes. Through lantern light and sketches cast. So, through the lanterns in the sketch house, which we're in. A tint of truth to find our path, so we start at blue. A hint of wisdom, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So, orange lights indicate wisdom, because Kararika, the realm of learning. On orange lights, we turn right. shade of rain to pass the light. Rain implies a Raja's realm, which is purple. So purple lights we go straight through. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Lies imply red. Fenaries, we turn left at red. So right on orange, straight on purple, left on red. Starting at blue. Don't waste 20 steps at the entrance again. Yeah, I'd rather not. Thank you. Okay, so here's blue. Let's try it. So I'm going to guess that we start... There's two options. We either start going through the room or we start going through the hallway. Sketch that path out first. Yeah, do we want to maybe find out what doorways there are? I might map these out. Hallway first, so if it doesn't work, you don't burn steps. Well, the thing is, if I go this way, here's a red light, I gotta turn left into the library. So we're gonna be burning steps no matter what we do. I think what we should do is scout the rooms out so I can identify where the, like, exits of each room are. So storeroom, there's an exit on the east side. I think this is the way to go. So we'll scout out all the different rooms. Entrance, there's exits on 3. They're all aligned with doors and passageways. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Yo, thank you guys, by the way. If this is the end... I mean, I'm skeptical, honestly. As I think we should all be. But if this is the end... Thank you guys so much for joining me with this in this game. Like, I don't think... And I think I can say this with confidence. I love what I normally do in this stream. You know, we build weird controls, we play games with them. That's been my life's passion when it comes to my content and the stuff that I do for a very long time. And I love doing it. And I still love doing it. I think this might be the most fun playthrough of a game I've ever had that didn't involve a weird controller. And I'm really glad that I took the time to play this and share it with everybody. So thank you so much for being here and for spending time with me through this. This has been a serious blast. Variety streamerism, yeah. I never seen anyone finish this just get stuck on this floor. Really? I think a thing that's guided us well, Rat. Do you prefer Rat or BG, by the way? A thing that has treated me well is to, like, take care with what we do. Note everything. Voyeurism. It's fun watching. I'm really grateful to hear that. Either or? Alright, I got you. I'll go Rat for short. I like Rat. That's the library, so we're looking at that from the north side. So going there, that's the east exit. Okay, and then that is the cloister. That's all 4. Alright, very good. This game feels like it was made for you. You work so damn well together. It's been awesome to watch. Thank you. Don't forget, you're here forever. The end is never. Honestly, I'm pretty prepared for that. Okay. This entire series of streams has been a blast. It really has. I've loved it. Like, you know, as a streamer, I get a bit self-conscious when I'm not doing my usual shtick, you know? Because I know that's what has brought a lot of people to the stream, but I think, you know, and it's a common thing. People always say, you know, it's not the controllers we stick around for, it's the streamer, and I'm always appreciative to hear that. But I'll be lying if I said there weren't moments where I still feel a bit, you know, I still feel that imposter syndrome kicking in. But dude, this game, this playthrough has really kind of made me feel truly comfortable, and it makes me happy. I love games like this, and I love that I get to share them with lovely people. Fuck, I forgot where I am. So wait, this is the hallway. South exit. Okay, I remember now. So this is the west This entrance is on the west side of the house. And when this finishes in the credits, there's a unique Steam code to download the rest of the game. How dare you? That would be awesome and upsetting at the same time. You playing this is what led me here. I'm thankful. Oh, I'm grateful to hear that. Well, if this is what led you here, for those for those of you who did find the stream through Blueprints, I think you might be in for a treat when we get around to doing our usual kind of thing, because what we do here is pretty unique. I don't think there's really a lot of people that do what I do these days. Or really, there are more now than there used to be. But it's a lot of fun. Building custom controllers is, like, so fun. I love it. Making controllers is like making puzzles, connecting wires to form the puzzle mechanics and crafting code for how the puzzle will function. I like that. I like that way of thinking about it. I think that's a pretty good assessment. Alright, so I gotta find the music room now. I want to see a Steam engineer's face. They went, why the hell is our screenshot system so bloated this month? Oh, they'll know why. Tutorial number 17423 spotted. Yeah. Yo, thank you for those follows, by the way. I really appreciate that, too. Here's the music room. Okay, so that's going there and there. Sorry if I'm being a little overly cautious here, but I think it's good to be extra careful. Did you watch the Grand Prix this morning? I did! I also saw Oscar Piastri hit in the gritty, which was hilarious. That was a great race, honestly. That's one of the best races I've seen, I think, this year so far. That was a highlight. Can Liam stop crashing? Yeah, that would be fantastic. That would make my day if Liam could actually stop hitting other drivers, because he seems to have a very bad habit of doing that. He's racking himself up a lot of penalty points, and it's not good. That's how you get race bans. It's like building controllers, because you'll be at 1 a.m. in the morning yelling, why isn't this working? Oh yeah, trust me, Elnis, I've been there a million times. If I had $1. Okay. Okay, so that's the passageway. The trophy room, I don't have. I need to find that one out. Lewis bitching his team on the radio was A+ shithousery. To be fair, Ferrari kind of earned it. Their strategy seems to be a mess. This is the closet. Purple and yellow. Sorry, bear with me. Purple and yellow. So the yellow is there. So I'm looking at the north side of this room. Okay. And then around here should be the parlor. Does the passageway have a map on the floor? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gotta find the dark room too. Found out a super neat fact about this puzzle that I can't wait to share on solving. Oh, really? I'm curious. There's a doorway there. Okay. There were some patterns on the floor. Oh, I see. I couldn't tell you. Sorry. Guest bedroom. Conference room. I'm just marking where all of the exits are. I just want to be safe. The den. Furnace is here, I think. Yep. And then the pump room behind us. I think writing down where all the rooms are was a good call. Servants' quarters in here. And the pool's next door. Considering this room is not where... Okay, cool. So that is... There, there, and there. Foyer's behind us. There and there. Almost there. Laundry and the gym. Gym faces north. There's a few I don't have here, but I think it's enough that we're probably going to be okay. That's a dead end. If you like the clue with prisms in the page next to it, feels like they could hold more. Yeah, I do wonder about that. Something about it didn't quite feel complete. But I wonder if the blue grid might just be a reference to the blue house. I don't know. Chapel in here. And then vestibule is all directions. Almost there, chat. Thank you for bearing with me, but we're about to find out what's about to happen. We're close. So we're going east here and south. So that's the aquarium. And behind us, Kochek. Cool. I think that's enough. Let's go back. And let's do this. Now, I think probably the best way to interpret doing this is to treat... If we start doing it with the hallways first, and we just see where it leads us, right? So we start blue, we go this way. So if this is red, we turn left, but I'm going to turn left here. Orange, we turn right. Red, we turn left. Orange, we turn right. We can't turn right here. And now we got green and a dead end. Right would put us through a house, a room. That doesn't feel right to me. So I think we try it with turning at every juncture. So red, left into the room, and throughout the other way. Orange, turn right. And then orange, turn right. Oh God. I mean, do we just go straight? That feels like probably the most sensible way. Orange, turn right. Dead end. Do I have it wrong? Maybe we go into the room here. Maybe that's where we start. So red, turn left. Orange, turn right. Orange, turn right. Orange, turn right. Red, turn left. Red, turn left. Purple, go straight. Orange, turn right. Orange. Ah! My mouse! Oh my God. My mouse stopped working. That's not a good time, mouse. Literally just ran out of battery. Fuck, that gave me a fright. I almost went into the wrong room. Okay, that's better. Maybe the color of the rooms? Yeah, maybe. Mouse turn left, yeah. Orange turn right. Okay, we're back on track. Purple go straight. Red go left. Purple go straight. Purple go straight. Should have built a mouse, true. Red go left. What? What the fuck? No way! That's not what that room is. This is the aquarium. That's the furnace. That's the furnace on the opposite side. Holy shit, the room literally changed. It used to be the furnace. And now it's room 46. What the fuck? There's no busts on the walls. The clocks are still set to 1:30. I can't interact with them here either. Oh my God. There's nothing... I mean, there's a puzzle. It's the exact same. Okay. That's so wild. Alright, blue tiles. Okay. This is tripping me out, man. What's in here, I wonder? Blue tiles mimic the middle tile. Yeah, no, I understand that. So we go up here. Or, there we go. No, that'll turn it orange. That's not what I want. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Dude, sorry. I just like... I kind of just saw puzzle and started thinking. I just like... Hang on. Fuck. Okay. We found other room 46. That's not where I thought it would be. I thought it would lead us to the... I thought it would lead us to the vestibule. Yeah, the antechamber, but it didn't. It's in the furnace. Or where the furnace was. Why? Okay, here we go. I need to turn the blue tiles... the orange tiles blue. Fuck, man. This is just like... That's it. Blue. If I replace the word that was in the furnace, which was truth, with blue, through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of blue to find our path. Blue is truth. Holy shit. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orivai. What? Oh my god, okay. I, Orivai of Mount Holly, architect's mother and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. Blue. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Holy fuck. Herbert's will is null and void? Is that what that means? Or just her own wills? Nah, it must be her own wills. Her wills. Yeah, that makes more sense. So this is like the last will and testament. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because this was obviously written before Herbert's one. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man. as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. Herbert did the same thing. That's true, yeah. So every other will of hers is void. This one is the real one. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. So she never gave it to Simon, or to Thomas Sinclair, assuming he survived. So how did they end up having it? The one about giving notes to Simon makes sense, because Herbert made a note about how Orve gave Simon the notes about all the numerical core stuff that we found in the vault. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate in Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. It's my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regards to the years that may pass, or their familial connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Holy shit! So the house was never bequeathed to anybody else. They just took it. Holy shit! So Herbert's will was null and void. It didn't matter what it said. It never belonged to him. It's mine. But like it's really mine. Oh my god! In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. So, any other family members are allowed to stay here. Herbert never owned Mount Holly. This will was secret, therefore this will was found Herbert... before this will was found, Herbert owned it. Right, but like, in terms of how it should have gone, he should never have owned it. But he didn't know, obviously. So it would make sense that it was bequeathed to her son. Did Herbert know that he didn't own it? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, maybe he thought he did, but the fact that no one found this will, maybe. Because I'm the one that found it. The house goes to the person who finds it. I found it. No one else has claimed it, seemingly. This is the only time that we've seen this. It was given to Herbert in an earlier will. I mean, there's no real note of that. The only two wills we've read are Herbert's and this one. There's more to read. We're not done. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Aloysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, of my Mount Holly, and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. Holy shit, so his will is null and void, at least regarding Mount Holly. I mean, that confirms it, right? Yeah, so he had lawful possession until this is presented. Okay, so he did own it. But the moment I find this, no one else owns it anymore but me. Not that that was a problem anyway, but like, I definitely fucking own it now. Which really isn't anything new, but now we really know we own it. No one else can fucking take it from me. None of my greedy little shit children will be able to steal it. We double dog own it. Hand this will to the Quarterus and you can claim legal and complete possession. I assume the Quarterus is dead, considering when this was written. This is my great-grandmother's writing, but, you know, her descendants are around, maybe. It's probably safe to assume. Herbert had to get this from somewhere. But not this, but the find my 46th room condition. I don't know. I mean, that isn't an unreasonable assumption. But could it have been coincidence? I mean, this is the real room 46. It's the room 46 of her Mount Holly. I trust in her and the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Yeah, what if her descendants wanted to be a fucking streamer or something? They're not going to be able to do this. They're not going to be able to execute on a will. That means that everything on Mount Holly and around it are yours now, like the stuff that was given away by our descendants. I don't know. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. You who have reached this final room. You who unearth these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. Holy shit, dude. Have we done it? Did we do it? Simon Jr. can now sleep in the house. Have we done it? Hang on, I gotta screenshot this real quick. Because who knows when we'll come back here. This is where everyone else is still. So this is it. Nothing else has been found. Well, I mean, that can't be true. Because, I mean, we still have the spiral of stars. And where's Mum's bust? Why is it missing? What about the denoted inverse anagrams? And dirigiblocks? What happens if we get all the trophies? What about grandmother's letter? And where's Mum? But dude, honestly, this feels like the end. Don't know if you looked at Blue Gallery. I did. I saw letters on the walls. They spelt the word moon. No one's found anything else besides this so far. Right. The real Mum is the mana we gained on the way. What about, yeah, the 8th red letter? I mean, Alzara in history was known to be wrong. He had prophecies that never came to pass. So what if his prophecy about me not reading the 8th letter was wrong? Did you spell out the letter differences from paintings? Yes, I did. Yeah, right. There's also that. Oh my god. That's another one. There's still more. There has to be. But damn if this doesn't feel good to read. And to get here with as few nudges from chat as we've had, I'm pretty proud of that. I am justly proud. I think I did a pretty fucking good job. You skipped it. Yeah, no, I did... I did write those letters down. There was some gentle prodding here and there. These vying plans forge barren crest among Hewin blessed. You finished tutorial number 2, Lumpies! I mean, I guess we all have. What else is in this room? Yeah, good question. There's the blue, which I'm thinking, like, if you were to replace the word blue with the word that corresponds to the room that this used to be, which was the furnace. That would replace the word truth. So instead of through lantern light and sketches cast, attentive truth to find our path, it would be attentive blue to find our path. I don't know if that really adds much. I have to go to bed, but I want to watch more, but I have to go to bed. That's alright, Womble. If you need to go to bed, I totally understand. The VODs are going to be up on the VOD channel. I'm going to start uploading those this week. So they'll be there. But they're on Twitch as well. Okay. So wait, hang on a minute. There's things to do. It can't be the ending. There's no cutscene like the others. There is still a box to open. Someone said something about the words of the... Oh, you can trip out when you see where the letters spell on your path from the blue light to the furnace room. Okay, Ricky, yeah, let's figure that out. Oh god, I'm gonna have to figure that shit out again. Okay, red letters handwritten are true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, the red letters are not lies because they're handwritten. Hang on, I gotta find my way back to the thing. Anything else in the room? I thought I found everything. Did I miss something? I don't mind if chat tells me if I missed something in room 46. But, we'll go back there at any rate anyway. Replace watch with play, and that's arisen for the last fortnight. Yeah, that was everything in there? Okay. Alright, let's go through the path again. So, going in there. I won't go into the rooms. I might need to in a few cases, but... So that's the pantry. So P. Go here and turn left. Go here and turn right. That's the gallery. G. Imagine if someone was this much of a bitch in real life. If the world's not on colored paper, it's void. That's really funny, though. Library? Wait, was it the first letter of the rooms that we enter on the way through? Left. Maybe the words you found in the room. Oh, right, of course. Yes. Gotcha, okay. S-W-A-N. Oh, shut up. Shut the hell up. No way. S-W-A-N. Wait. S. Oh my god. S. Oh. It's Swan Song. That's fucking crazy. You got 65 steps, just walk through it? No, 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 no. I want to explore as much as I can. N. Oh my god, it is actually... And then G is furnace. Swan Song. So the letters corresponding to the rooms that we go through on the way to get to room 46 spells Swan Song. How did Herbert not know about all this? He's got the word name Swan Song and so much stuff. Imagine if this is how you learn the admin password. Oh, that's what it is. Remember the car's license plate being an acronym. I do remember that. So acronyms, that's not a contraction, right? It's because it said SWNSNG. An acronym is not where you take a word and you like take out the vowels to make it smaller. That's where each letter in the word is a different word in and of itself, right? It's like NASA, yeah, North American Space Association. I don't know what the other A stands for. Now read the box words along the path. Okay. So pantry was we. Gallery is seek. Library what's. Observatory in. Music room the. Ballroom. Shade. Spare room of. Furnace blue. We seek what's in the shade of blue. What the fuck? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah. Where is it? It's in the safe house. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Or blue. A major key hangs on the wall of the safe house. A major key. No shit. I remember reading that and thinking, that must have been the sanctum key. But it's not. Major. Could it mean small word? Yeah, it's a Rajan. There's a small word key hanging on. I mean, it's a bunch of small words. The fact that the final puzzle has at least 3 other phrases woven into it is incredible. This game is fucking phenomenal. There's a very real chance that Mum found this, never turned it in, and now Simon Jr. gets the manor. That's entirely possible. Mum got distracted with crime. Mum got distracted bringing the crown to the house. To the original castle of Arinda. Bequeathing me the crown and the house and everything. It feels like everything she's done is to like set it up so that we can inherit all of it. Yeah. Now start the blue lantern and follow red path only. Okay. Alright. Red path only. So ignore every other... Do we still turn left? I shouldn't be asking this. But, like, I'm at the point now. If we're at the point where literally everybody knows everything. Or, like, I'm at the point where... all the mysteries there are that have been discovered. If I've discovered them all. I don't believe I have. By the way. So follow the red path. Do we... read the whole way? You can map it on your drawing. Yeah, okay. So... and it's a little hard to do that. The way I've written it is not the most confusing. Maybe Mum found it. Herbert found out about it and off Mum before she could do anything with it so he could keep Mount Holly. Surely not. Start through the pantry. Okay. So pantry's here. We turn left here. And just ignore this? No, wait. We turn left here? And then left here? Now we're back at the start. So through the pantry, turn left at this. I don't know if you found everything. I don't believe I have. Follow the colors without rules. Oh, so just go whatever direction? So there's a red. Through the rooms. Oh. Okay. So through there. But then there's no other room here. Or here. I don't think I understand. Why would Herbert disappear the mother only to put the son in the well? Yeah, I don't think that Herbert did that. I don't... that doesn't seem to line up. I mean, Herbert didn't know about any of this. If Mum found out, maybe she just left it. You're staying in the hallways, go through the rooms. I understand what you mean, but like... if I go through the pantry... so start at the blue, go in the pantry, and now we're at a red. But now where do I go? if I'm ignoring the rules... yeah, I've done the route to get to room 46. But am I doing it some other way? Yeah, you said follow red path only, but... follow the turn left rules on red. Sure. So, I mean, if I ignore the orange, then I go down here. There's no more orange or red. I think I don't understand. Trying to save steps. I mean... yeah, I don't know if I need to do that right now, but like, I just don't think I follow what the goal is here. Oh my god, I feel like I need to, like, process so much. Take it easy, Havoc. Yo, have a good night. Thank you so much. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I should probably do the same at some point soon, but I want to process everything here. Map it first then, I guess? Well, I don't really see where it would go if we only follow red lanterns. Try purple lantern only and go straight through. But if I do that, then I reach a dead end after going through the pantry. I don't think that really goes anywhere. If that makes sense. You grab a map to save steps. Well, I do have it mapped out. It works with orange only, it works with purple lantern only, it works with red only. I don't follow. Like, so if I start at blue and go through the pantry, maybe start at red. Well, there's like 20 something red lanterns. Not starting at blue. You've lost me. Sorry. I don't... need a list of your unanswered questions. Yeah, we should do that. Oh, rank 1 red. Oh, I see. Oh, I get you. Yeah, right, okay. Because each... oh, I follow you. Yep. Okay. Because there's blue. So this is the first hallway, right? So the entrance to the atelier is right there. The first lantern we see down each of these hallways is a different color. So it's green, purple, yellow, red, blue, orange. So if I look over here, that's red. So if I start red, okay, I'm with you now. But the problem is, we go into the entrance hall here. So through doors, single color. There's two ways to go. On the other side of the thing is a yellow, but through there is an orange. So if I were to go in here, we start with an E. But then what way do I go? Straight through, there's a yellow and then a dead end. Yellow doesn't guide us, so through that room is through that door is an orange turning right. So I'd do that then, in theory. Go through here and then turn left. And then here and turn left again into the observatory, which is an N. And then it's following the same path again. Oh, sorry, red only. Gotcha. But I'm still confused because, okay, let's say we start at the red one and we go into this room. 2 exits. Neither exit has a red lantern there. I guess, do we like go straight until we find a red lantern? That doesn't work either. I'm really confused by this. I think I'm not. Yeah, something about this isn't adding up. Oh, start the atelier entrance. Okay, so that's there. There's no hallway going straight from there. From entrance, lantern only, through doors, single color. So, from the entrance. Oh, from entrance. So it's starting in here. I see. So if I come out this way and turn left, that's where I begin? And then go down here? You're solving this one. I loved this one. Yeah, Peter Hall, this was a great one. How you doing, Peter? It's good to see you. We did actually find the solution here, but I'm playing around with a few other things. So dinner room, we'll go straight through. Ah, shit, that's dead end. I'll just go through it. It's fine. And then we go straight again. I can go around here, I think. And that's a dead end that's green. I don't understand what you're talking about. Start inside entrance hall and go right because that's a red lantern. Yeah, but even if I just follow the red lanterns only and go left when I see them, I still reach a weird dead end in only 2 rooms that I enter. You must obey the exact same rules or the specific color. So I had to follow all the colors if I start with red leaving the entrance hall. Red only. See, that gets me a dead end though. I feel like there's something I'm misunderstanding here because... So okay, I'll run this through. So, what you're asking is that I start in the entrance hall, and then I choose a door to leave that is a particular color. So there's 3 colors. There's yellow, orange, and red. Yellow doesn't do anything. Orange and red do. You start at rank 1 red left, go through room, left at red every time. But okay, so this is the rank 1 red lantern, right? So I'm starting here. So I go left and through here. If I go straight, I find a yellow lantern. That doesn't tell me to go any direction. If I go that way, I find an orange lantern. In either case, I'll eventually hit a dead end where I don't find a red lantern. Because that's orange. If I go through if I like enter through the side of the entrance hall, turn right, I'll eventually just go straight. Yeah, this is weird. I don't, my starting point's off. So, Every interjection checks to see if you get a red lantern. Now I'm confused. I feel like we all are, except Ricky. Do you think... yeah, I don't know, man. You would ignore going left, just follow reds all the way. But even then, if I were to go in here after going red, there's no reds after leaving this room, so it doesn't really make sense. Can I explain the way? Sure, Peter, so I'll just to catch you up. So we did the one that starts with the blue, going through the room, turning right on orange, left on red, all that stuff. So we did all that, and then that turned us out to the furnace, where room, what was the furnace and is now room 46. Start the first red lantern and route along only red. Use your map to route it out. Alright. So we start here. Oh. Okay. And so from there you would go... Now this is the observatory, this is the East Hall. If I go that way you go to a purple. If I go that way you go to a purple or orange. Go through rooms if you need to. This is weird. So you go red, 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 dead end. Two options to go that way. One goes there and the other goes there. None of them go to red rooms. Cloister gets you a red. Oh yeah, you're right. Cloister. And then up here you can go through a bunch of reds, but you can also do that. You can't go that way, so you would have to go straight. Now that red room is the lavatory. The entrance is on the south, so we can ignore that and we go here. Now we're at a juncture. If we go red there, that's the between the 5th and 6th rooms. Between ballroom and closet. Going red through here there's no exits on either of those, so we'd have to go this way. So that's... and then straight again, and then this way. All the way to the west wing. Nope. To the foyer, which is dead end. And then the gym. We can go down here and there. Red, red, through the archive. Down here. Chapel. That's where that ends. There's orange. Do I have something wrong? At the atelier door, the first rank color is green, purple, yellow, red, blue, orange. Yeah, I do see that. So start at the purple. Okay. So if we start at purple, we go through the maid's room. And follow straight. And only follow straight purple. So drawing room, we go straight through. Then we go to purple there, and there, and there, and there. Oh wait, no, wait. Purple all the way up to there. Here's the hallway. Oh, sorry, the passageway. In there, and into the dark room? No, that's not the passageway. That's the west wing. This is the passageway. Down here. You follow all the purple lanterns only, yeah. Need to stop doom scrolling shorts? Yeah, that's good life advice. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. That's the conference room. That's a dead end. There's no more purple there. I have everything you need to know, but there are a lot of steps you need to follow. Rooms can change, though, like that 46, so presuming that may happen again. Right, that's a good point. You go through the room, you're so close. Oh, shit, really? Wait, so what was here? Oh, the pump room. Right, yeah, you're right, sorry. Pump room, purple. And purple, purple. Vestibule. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm following now. Alright, alright. Just to keep track, how many rooms do we go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do they spell something interesting? L E F O N S E. Lefons! That's what it spells. L-E-F-O-N-S-E. Alright. Or in the words, it's the, we, hue of, in light. Nailed it. I beat the game, you guys. You guys need to get on my level, okay? You need to, look. Not all of us can be master puzzle mans, like I am. But, it's okay. It's alright. Don't feel bad about it, chat. Alright, let's go do this. Your paths actually spell stuff. I mean, Lafons was technically sounds like a word, so fucking why not? Alright, so just to double check. Yeah, this feels good. Okay, so we go through here. North, north, purple here. And we go around. Through here. Through here. Through here. I've already lost where I am. Fuck. I think we don't go in there. We go here. Into the billiard room? No. There. This is correct. And we wing a left. Go through here. Then go south. More purple. Purple. So we go left then right, down to the end. It does make sense because that lever... Wait. What the hell? Hang on a minute. Dead end. Why am I here? Oh, there's a dead end I didn't account for. Shit. Okay, that's fine though. I think if I do this... Yep, we're still good. Mouse, not the time! Then we go through the pump room. And around this room. Back the other way. And in here. No shit. This was not the true path. That's so interesting. So is this just telling me that I did it wrong? Is that what that is? I feel a message can't be longer than 500 words, so I'll break my messages smaller. Sure, sure. That's so funny. It's just like, ha, get wrecked, you stupid fuck. Alright, awesome, thanks. Do you see the front door? Yeah, it was purple. It's pretty neat. Now do the other colors, yeah. That was not the true path. Now, there's no way of doing... There's no way of doing blue, though. Does that for purple, red, and orange. Right, but not blue. Is it all the same? Puzzle. Yeah, there was a puzzle box back there, but we'd already solved it. Same message? Okay, good. Yeah, that did make me take pause. Gonna check you quiet for a sec so I can see everything. Don't worry, mate. Just send it. I'll be able to read it. Don't worry about it. I'll give you permission to send a wall of text. Normally I wouldn't, but I'll make an exception because you're making a good effort. Check the only colored lantern near the vestibule. It checks out with the 3 past convene clue. Ah, yeah, right. Because how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait. Hang on a minute. From the SLA, look for the blue lantern. Into the pantry, go out the other way. There's a red lantern, so turn left. You'll see an orange lantern, turn right. Oh, you're telling me the way to get to room 46. Yeah, no. We've already done that. Yeah, we did that. We did that a little while ago. That was right before you showed up. So don't worry about that. Yeah, no. That was one we figured out. But I appreciate you going to the effort. I think maybe we're at the point now. Are we at the point now where we can cross over from, like, no back seating to now we're at the point where I'm at the same stage as everywhere else, as everyone else, and so therefore back seating is now okay? I don't know. What are you trying then? We're trying to just see the other paths, the wrong paths, yeah. Which is pretty fun. You're at the edge of what everyone knows now. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, maybe it's fine if we don't, like, go super ham with it. Alright, so based on this, if I start... Wait, no, I'm in the wrong place. Yo, Laura, what's up? This has been wild watching you solve all this. I called it quits after getting roll credits the first time. Nothing wrong with that. Look, as long as you're enjoying the game, I think that's the main thing, right? Good on you. Good on you for enjoying the game. It's good to see you, Laura. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for supporting Bajo, too, by the way. Bajo's a lovely lad. Okay. Let me see here. So where am I? I'm at the observatory. So I want to go... So, hang on. I'm going to do this again. Only 3 lanterns are near the vestibule, meaning there are only 3 parts of the vestibule, purple, orange, and red. Yeah, you're right. I do see that. That's interesting. So, I guess no matter what we do, it'll tell us it's not the true path, right? At least if we do the 3 color paths. Better off trying yourself. You might see something no one else has so far instead of getting stuck on other people's ideas. No, you're right about that. That's a fair point. I think, based on what I see here, nothing else jumps out at me as being a really obvious thing. I just kind of want to do it to see what happens. Let's do the red path. It's great fun, but I've enjoyed watching how others work it out. Thanks for having me. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. So if we go red, so that's the cloister. Okay, so we take the cloister through and go up, up, up. And now we're at the spare room. That is not a path through, but we can go here. So if we go up from here, that is a dead end. No, it's not. I can go up here. And then around here, through there, to the gym. Up here, through the archives, through the chapel, through the pull, and into the vestibule. So that's the red path. There are still puzzles you need to solve. Yeah, no, there are. There definitely are. There are a couple things. I need to finish the Spiral of Stars. This is not correct. And I need to... Wait, there's the blue. Spiral of Stars. There's a few small things I need to do. You still have some walls that are missing. Yeah, I might have missed a couple there, but I think it's fine. Alright, so if I go... So start from here. Go around here. Around here. Through the cloister, which is there. Go down here. Turn around. Oh, now I had to turn right here. And then straight through, and then all the way to the end of that hall. Okay. All the way through. If you click on red letters, do they show the number of the letter? Red letters? Oh, you're talking about like the actual readable letters? They do have numbers on them. We've found everything but the red letter 3. That's the one we haven't seen yet. Oh, shit. That's fine. Yeah, there are a few walls I haven't accounted for yet, but that's okay. I think this is still good. And then through the vestibule. Now it's a red door! Open. This was not the true path. Right. I get the feeling that it's going to be the same result for all three colors, right? If I do it for orange, it's going to be the same. I don't mind you telling me if that's the case. Saves me the effort. If it's not, then I'll go check it out, but it is? Yeah, okay. Alright then. Don't forget letters for the paths. Good point. Well, the purple one said Le Fons, which is not really a helpful message, but Reg gives us M, P, T, Y, E. Pity. It's not a word. What about the full words? So it would be left, to, through, a, light. Nah. Rearrange the letters. I think even then. Oh, empty. It's empty. Oneself. Yeah, they do rearrange. Oneself, empty. What happens if we go orange? Oh shit, okay. The gallery tells you where a letter stands. It does. It does. It does! Oh, that's big. Okay. Give it a minute. We're gonna figure this out. I wanna figure this out. I wanna do this. Okay. Moo! Okay, orange. So we go orange here, and then through here, and then... No, that looks like a dead end. Wait a minute. Orange might be trickier. Orange, orange, orange. Oh, wait, we can go up here. And then there. I assume through there, and there. Up, around, up. Through the archives, through the chapel, and then home. Okay, so if that gives us the same result, that's fine. But what is the result? We get M. We get O. R. T. H. E. Mother. Interesting. So if we go to the gallery, holy shit, there's actually more to find here. It's mother. Where am I right now? That's the vestibule. Okay. So let's find the gallery. Empty oneself, mother swan song. Wrong order, I think. I mean, if you were to solve them in the order of less words to greatest, implying that if we go by order in the gallery, you sort of start with the one with the least amount of words, with least amount of letters. I don't know. Maybe that's not how it is, but I'm also just like going. I'm not going with any. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so that's the foundation, and we're outside the orange light. So there's one on the other side there. And then the other door is there, which is purple? No. Oh, wait. Green, orange. Okay, I know where I am. So I need to wing a right here. Left, sorry. And then go down and around. This is how we get to rank 1. Okay. Empty mother, oneself, swan song, yeah. See, looking in here. So empty fits in there. Mother fits in there. Oneself and swan song. That is exactly... They all do fit. That's super interesting. Empty mother, oneself, swan song. Is that something you can plug into the real world gallery? It's a good question. Gallery inside house is done. It doesn't work. I mean, we could go find out. We've got time. We've got steps. You can't mess with the words there. Oh, now that I've solved them? Ah, shit. What if you do it on a new save? Which, by the way, is something we're going to be doing tomorrow. Because we need to get more trophies. Now, speedrunner bug hunter part of my brain is trying to decipher the triggers for the paths. Is it the room sequence or does it track lanterns? Yeah, I do wonder about that. Day 1 run, yeah. Oh, it's so tempting. New save is a nice shot. Yeah, I reckon that could be an option. Before we're done with that, though, this is where the community's currently stuck. Ooh. Am I about to get invested in this? Check a screenshot of the gallery to see if the words could even fit. No, the words can fit. The letters are the same. The amount of letters in each puzzle are the same. I remember that puzzle far too fucking well. That they can, in theory, fit. The question is, do the letters allow for it? Because you can't use any old letters on the different things. Now we get to observe colors other than blue, yeah. Gallery's the hardest puzzle in the game. I second that. The gallery can eat my ass. I hate it. You'll never forget the word ponder again. Were you? Yeah, you were there for that, weren't you, Dills? Yeah, that was a fucking... Ugh. There's still one cryptic clue in this that leads to the solarium. I guess there's also green, isn't there? Because, yeah, solarium's over in that corner, isn't it? So starting with green. So, what do we have? Okay, so starting here, we can go here. That doesn't work quite as well. Because solarium is entered from there, which is P. That doesn't work. Ruminate was the worst? Nah, for me it was ponder. Yeah, I was stuck on ponder for so fucking long. There's no path for green. Yeah, it seems like it. And I assume there's probably not a path for yellow either. Because you go up here and then that would go through the gallery, but the gallery goes through this way, so that actually doesn't work. So yellow is a bit of a bust too. Oh, solarium has a clue there that's cryptic. I see. Okay. Well, let's go take a look. Could it be something about the green rooms having shared colors with others? There's not a lot of green rooms that have shared colors. But, I mean, there's the aquarium and then there's the courtyard if you pull it, but that's not necessarily a given. Look up the vestibule. It only has orange, red, and purple lanterns surrounding it. Yeah, that's true. So where's the clue in the solarium? Courtyard's an upgrade anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be inclined to count that. Oh, wait, I see. There's this here, which is the number 18. What's the number 18 in tarot? That's something. The moon. Oh, that's literally what it is. Yeah, right, okay. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, alright then. Interesting. It doesn't seem like there's much else in here. There's the puzzle box, we've already done that. If only the dev would say yes, there's more, or no, there's not. Oh, I mean, they're not going to say that, are they? Reverse it would be Noom. True. So true. Can you check if the coat check bell rings? I think it doesn't, if I remember right. I can go take a look, but I don't think it does. I remember trying to interact with a lot of stuff in the rooms, and nothing really was interactable. Except for the door in the vestibule. Which I will say I did think was because that was how you got to room 46. But no, surprise, it was in the fucking random ass room. If you rearrange the words from each path, meant the orange, red, purple. One line was something like through A. Solarium word is through and the letter is A. Through A? I don't know if I see that clue. Can't ding the bell. Sad. If you drop solarium inside the house, you see something interesting. I know that the solarium inside the house gives you a letter in the window or something like that. Was that random ass room on your map? The old furnace. Yeah, it was the furnace, but it turned into room 46 when we took the right path. And it turned itself into this. Yeah, so my understanding with the letter in the solarium is that that corresponds to the letter puzzle of the original... The original letter puzzle. The letter puzzle in the original Mount... Sorry. The letter puzzle in the actual Mount Holly, let's call it. Which my understanding was that it was... different. Pirate Software spent 5 hours pondering that. Maybe we go try and find it. I think... Okay. Before I do anything here. The rough draft. No, the proper house. Okay, question. Are we done with the blue room, the blue house? I think now's a good time to observe our mysteries unsolved. So, my current list. I'm going to tear off this page. Done with the draft as far as we know? Got it. King Louie, yo, how you doing? Good to see you. It seems done. Yeah, as far as anyone knows. Okay. Do I go? Here's the question. We've got a handful of clues still. There are a few things I still need to find out. There is the denoted inverse anagram related to the spiral of stars. There's the spiral of stars itself. There's the vault keys. I don't know if there are more, but we found 4 of them, not including the 8 key. There's the clue talking about the 100 Waters Cafe. Sandy something at 5 p.m. Can't remember what that was exactly. There's grandmother's letter. There was a clue pertaining to the cuckoos in room 46 that we read from a new clue. I haven't been able to interact with those cuckoos. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Yeah, thank you. That's the one, Hallie. There's Mum's bust, which is missing from room 46 in the real house, let's call it. There's the 10... I want to see what happens if we draft 10 classrooms. I think we could do it. In theory, it's possible. If we draft 9 classrooms, get the Chamber of Mirrors, we could draft 10. I mean, have you never thought about that? The fact that there are 9 classrooms you can draft. Right? Because you get the 1 that you get in the regular pool. There's the 8 if you draft the classroom outside. And if you got the Chamber of Mirrors, you could get 10. I thought about it. I haven't done it, but it's like something I thought about. I wrote it down. Could be interesting. Power hammer the wall in the greenhouse. Yep. Gotta write that down. If any others jump out at you, let me know. Feel free to shout them out. Because I think we're at that point now where we're backseating. I think is now on the table, right? Or at least in terms of gathering our clues and finding more things. Is the blueprint on the atelier door possible? Not the full thing, but the fragment on the door. Oh, you're talking about in here? So this one? Kitchen, corridor, music room. Yeah? I don't see why not. That's gotta be possible. Take a picture of that just to be careful. Did you use the furnace on the freezer? Yes, we did. We thought everything out. And we also, I used the burning light in there as well, the burning glass, to melt the stuff in the whatchamacallit, in the chest. Don't need to draft furnace and check the backside of it. Are you telling me I don't? Or telling me I should? Thor did that, nothing was there? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Have you done the chess game more than once? Yes, we did find... So we've got the throne room. So we did do the whole castle puzzle. I don't know if there's more to do with the chess game, but... yeah, we have castled. But yeah, Rat BG, Mum's bust. I don't know if you noticed, but in room 46... sorry, I kind of got a little distracted there. In room 46, in the corners of the room, the real room 46, there are these busts, right? So this is, I assume, Lady Clara Ibsen. That, I think, is Thomas Sinclair. This is the Marigold one, which is my mum. And it's missing. And then this is mine. So I don't know what's going on with this. But if we find it, maybe we can put it down and do something. Did you find out which is the biggest star in the constellation? We did find the Spiral of Stars. I have not completed it yet, so that's something we still need to do. Sundial, yeah, we've done that. We got the satellite dish. Did you ever increase the radiation to 12 from doing experiments? I would assume so, because the radiation goes up every time you trigger an experiment, right? And we learned how to get infinite experiment triggers. Are the 2 lock gates outside anything from the garage and near the camp? Yes. So the one went to the... Oh, wait. No, you're talking about, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant the ones going to the apple orchard and stuff. You're talking about, like, the driveway 2 lock gates. I don't know, Mick. Good question, though. I'm inclined, so... My game dev brain is inclined to tell me that those are just locked. I get the feeling that maybe that won't help us. But it is something to think about. Have you dug behind the campsite? Yes, we found the blueprint for something. I can't remember. The conservatory, maybe? We have all of the blueprints. We've discovered them all. 110 rooms. Replacing her mum's bus will open an answer as to where she is. I wonder that too. Yeah, nurse station. Yeah, I picked that one randomly. I didn't realize that that would work that way, but we did it. Thor did that for lockpicking? Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm now catching up to Thor at least, so that's cool. If I'm on the level of Thor, I'll consider myself to be pretty smart. But yeah, we got the conservatory. Dug behind the campsite. I wonder if the staff bulletin will update in regards to Simon Jr. Maybe? Will they even know about it? I would be inclined to think that they probably wouldn't, right? I mean, the only person that had any clue might have been Mum or Herbert, but Herbert, if Herbert knew, it's only because Mum probably found out. He got way more help than you did? I mean, that's nothing against Thor, though. He's got a huge chat. Like, people will be backseating in that chat no matter what. Like, I don't fault Thor for that at all. I think when you're in a chat with a lot of people in it, people are going to do that. By the way, to your guys' credit, thank you guys so much for not doing that. I think at the end of the day, like, we did a lot without a lot of backseating. There were slight nudges here and there, very slight ones, but I think at the end of the day, you all did a pretty good job. So thank you for being nice and not backseating when I politely asked. So yeah, no, I don't fault Thor for that at all. I mean, I know what it's like to have a big chat on occasion. I've had those moments. They get pretty wild. Oh, I'm gonna lose steps when I go through here, or when I look at the thing. I don't want to do it. Did we ever find out what the squiggle meant? No. Good point. Squiggle. I don't know. Okay, so for those of you who have figured all the shit out, let me know what you think about this. I can't remember if I took a picture of the other one yet or not, but let me find it. Okay, so in a new clue, in the draft copy of a new clue. No, or was it? No, sorry, the draft copy of Blueprints. Here. This page. See this little squiggle? He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Now, we've opened the parlor, which is good. No, wait. Parlor's not what we wanted. It was another... It was in the guest bedroom, I think. Here. Nope. That's the parlor one. Maybe we didn't take a picture of it. There's a letter in the guest bedroom that has that same squiggle in it. Which I don't know what it correlates to, but if I find it, I will let you know. The thorns clue from the invisible ink. Maybe something like counting the thorns in a spiral. Yeah, I'm just going to click on that real quick. That's a good idea. That's a different clue than I was going to allude to, but... yes, signed off by KJ or KI or something like that. Is a squiggle a number 2? Maybe. A very distended 2. But that's not... I mean, we're, you know, there's no silly ideas here. I don't need this. This doesn't help me. I'll just leave it. I have 10 steps left. Do we want to go back out to the house, to the secret passage, call it a day there so that we can get access to the blue house again if we need it? To the rough draft. You can remove the crate removal option from the data set. Yeah, I should do that actually. That's a great point. We can play around with our packet management. Okay. So I think immediately is not a bad one. Drafting shops, security doors. I really don't know why we're doing all this now, to be honest. Really need another option. Each room with a fireplace. I don't like the 40-second one. Upgraded floor plans are good. Drafting a red room. Wait, where was the looking at the map one? Yeah, that one. Definitely want that, just so we can do infinites. Oh, fuck it, we'll go archived, why not? Okay, and then 8 effects. So, steps to 40 is good. Stars, do we need them? Probably wouldn't hurt. We can use them for rerolls with Inkwell. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Now, is that the same as the packages? Because I never did this one before. So we should probably go with that. Stars for Inkwell fuel, exactly. Unseal a door. Lower the reservoir by 1. Now, if we did that, does that reduce the amount of water that I have available to play with? Because in theory, that would be quite bad. Letters are hints from the lab guy. Oh, really? Well, that might be worth having a look at anyway. I'll do lower the reservoir. Because, I mean, shit, maybe I want to go... But in time it replenishes? Okay. Because maybe we want to go back to the safe house. And find some more stuff. Dirt on the driveway. That's a funny one, especially if you get the conference room, because it just puts all the dirt in the conference room and it's really funny. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. Yeah, why not? And then lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. That's funny. If we do that with the viewing your map one, we could in theory just get infinite gold. And then we can just go to the what's it called? The laundry room and get infinite keys and gems. There's a clue that says the reservoir is connected to 2 underground rivers. Yeah. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, that's a good point. You got the reservoir to 6 and pull empty and left it there. Yeah. If you thought of you tried it and after a few days it filled up again to normal levels? Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. So the packet management stays like that permanently, by the way, yeah. Okay. Now, one last question. And it's an important one. Do we go use this? Do we go downstairs? Have we reached the end of our journey? Because I haven't opened the other box. I opened the black one. I never went back there. I wasn't ready to open the blue box because I hadn't reached the end of my journey. To be honest, I don't think I have now. So I kind of don't want to. I know that I could probably just still do stuff, but like, I only opened the black one. I didn't want to open the blue one. Alright. Should I go do it? You've inherited the manor again. Yeah. Open white and blue. You have 2 keys. No, I've only got the one. So, I don't know if there's another one down there, but we did use that one on the black box. Don't murder 8-year-olds tomorrow. Good night. Night, Arts. Take care. Have a lovely night. The key there. Will it still be there? Because I opened the black box and that was it. And got that insane fucking, what's it called? The Spiral of Stars thing. The key respawns. Oh, okay. Have you powered the door? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, we need the boiler room. Whoops. Silly me. I should probably go get some steps. Might be a good idea. Shit and piss. I've got keys. If I use Banner of the King and choose blue, if I get lucky... Nope, I can't cool down the... I can't cool down the lift because I don't have the card key, so we might be cooked. Unless I get really lucky and find the kitchen or something. Shit, I should have gone gold then and not blue. That was dumb. You can reroll room upgrades. I did hear about that, yeah. I've never done it though. 3 steps left. Give me what I want. Oh, I can redraw. Should probably do that. Oh, there's the boiler. But I won't be able to get back out. I'll tell you what. Let's go with the boiler. We can do the thing. Turn it on. Wait, is there a dig spot down here? Not at the moment. Damn. Where's the steam coming from? Coming from there. Showroom items, trading post, upgrade disc. Ah. Okay, cool. Oh, no, that's right. We have done that, actually. I did do that, I think, last time we played. Oh, shit. Now that door's... Uh-oh. I need to go through there. I can go through conference room. I can re-roll to get... No, that's going to be the end of the day. That's a little bit silly. Maybe if I get lucky... Oh, God, it's going to be nothing but fucking blue rooms. Yeah, it's got to be nurse. It could be a room that I know has food in it. Like the classroom. Or breakfast nook. That's a good one, too. Kitchen, I think, is going to be too slow as much as I would like it. Pantry works. Alright. I just went past it. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. Eat, 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 eat. No! I can't eat! Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I guess it didn't matter. Damn. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay, though. Well, then. That was fun. Whew, boy. What a day that was. Well, we found the third ending of the game. Snug little cottage. Have you by chance gotten the secret garden on the left side and then the garage and ranks higher than the secret garden? No, I haven't, but someone explained that to me. You can, like, go around the back and pull the lever without having to do the secret lever thing. Because I found that second lever, but I did it by busting down the wall and finding the third crank. So I found it that way. Breakfast note had bacon and eggs. True, but it wouldn't let me eat the apple that was in the pantry. So I wonder if it wouldn't matter. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't be able to eat it anyway. You can't interact at 0 steps. Yeah, it would have had to have been the nurse's office. Ah, well. That's okay. That's alright. So, okay. Another eventful day. Certainly was. I think we're still not done. So, okay, going through our list of things. I reckon there are still mysteries to solve. Because I hadn't found... Okay. So going through the list. There's denoted in verse. Which is that whole puzzle. Uno Mas? I would love to do Uno Mas. There's the trophy room. I reckon there might be something in the trophy room when we get all the trophies. So to do that, we need to do some day one... some room 46 other saves. And then import that save data over. So there's that. There's 100 Waters, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Is Thor currently with 110? Maybe. I mean, he does that sometimes. Spiral of Stars. That's a big one we got to figure out. Oh, view botted? Yeah, it could also happen. Because wait, what's his normal viewage? It's like a tenth of that, isn't it? That sucks. View botting's naughty. Don't do it. There's Grandmother's Letter. Grandma's Letter. Yeah, it's normally 8 to 10. Yeah, that's right. Vault keys? I don't know if there are more than 4. But assuming there are. The squiggles? Yeah, squiggle. It was the guest bedroom. No. I reckon 10 classrooms. I reckon that's a big one that could be interesting. Mum's bust. Where is Mum, by the way? What else there? Greenhouse wall. There's the gallery. What was it? Like empty. Mother, oneself. Swan song. 10 classrooms is mega juicy. Feels like it, right? I reckon maybe that's something we really go for. We can spend time doing that. How many thorns are in the lost and found spiral? Good question. I can find out. What's the bet? It's going to be like 46 or something. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of hard to tell. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? It's a bit confusing. I thought it tops at 8. No, you can get 9. You can definitely get 9. That's something we've done. But I think you can get 10. If you draft the Chamber of Mirrors, it only duplicates the base draft pool. Well, I mean... it's a good question. I mean, you do eventually draft a classroom, though. Right? Isn't that the important bit? Maybe. Yeah, I thought it was 19, but the one at 18 kind of forked off into 2. So 18 could be important. Yeah, 18 thorns in the thing. Schoolroom adds 8. Yeah, you're right. So there's one in the base that you discover just progressing through the game. And then there's also... Hang on, let's put some music on here. Because I think we're about ready to call it a day. So there's the 8 that you draft from the schoolroom. There's the one that you get outside of the schoolroom for the 9th one. So in theory, if you draft the... If you can place 9 with mirrors, you get 18 classrooms. I mean, yeah, maybe 18. Oh, shit, 18 is a significant number. I mean, that would be a really difficult one to pull off because you'd need so many gems. It's not impossible, though. So, who knows? Maybe. That could be fun. Could be an interesting thing to try out. At the very least, I believe you could get 10. I think it is possible. So if we were to, like, say, start the day, get coins, draft the laundry room early so that we can turn all those coins into gems, then go blue with the scepter, just go for classrooms and chamber of mirrors. Gems and hoping they come up early so you get more rerolls later on. Yeah. I reckon that could be something worth trying. What else? There was the lock gates, but I think that's a bit of a reach. I think that's kind of the main ones for now. Right? Oh, and also the blue box in the tunnel. The tunnel boxes. We got to open those. You can always first get tons of gems in Freezer. Yeah, true. That'd be a good way to set it up, and then just go all blue. Because the chamber of mirrors is blue as well. So in theory, you'd be able to find that in addition. I don't know what I have chamber of mirrors set to, but it would need to be pretty common, I think, because you want to find it. Super interesting. Okay. That could be something worth looking at. In the meantime, I think we've got enough things to do. Room 46 trophies, got to get those. Spiral of Stars, got to figure that out. 10 classrooms. Those are like the 3 big ones that burn. Oh, and the gallery clues. Empty, Mother, Oneself, Swan Song. Go draft that conservatorium, indeed. Well, we're not done. Although, God, it feels like we could be. It feels like we've reached one of those moments where we could hang it up. We could. We now officially have the house. Officially, Double Dog have the house. Do you want to find a use for the wind-up key outside the parlor? There is... Oh. I mean, I've only seen wind-up keys go into parlor boxes. If that answers your question. But, yeah. Still more to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's call it there. I think it's about time to head off. Moved record, yo, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. There's another will from the dude Orve bought the house from. Are you having me on? I think you might be. Well, wait, what was the guy's name as well? I did take a picture of that. Where was it? It was in the whole... Yeah, here. Lord Arthur Clementine. So was that the deed of... It's the plot of land. Orve is indeed a woman. She's a baroness, that's right. The land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains. There's no mention of a house. So this was just the land. Only the land, not the house. So she built the house. I mean, obviously, right? Based on what we know. Anyway, mysteries for next time. It's after midnight. I need to go call it a day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. If you're new here and you haven't followed yet, please do. If you want to see something we're going to be getting up to this weekend, I'll show you. So I mentioned that I build custom controllers. This is the one that I just literally finished today. It's a shovel controller, motion controlled shovel. We're going to be playing a game about digging a hole. It tracks when it can tell when you do this and do that. It's designed for digging. It's going to be dumb and I can't wait. Ori, there's not your seat to steal. Jackhammer, yeah, exactly. This bloody cat, man. Check this cat out. Just like the moment I get off the seat, immediately comes and steals it. Cheeky little shit. How dare you? Naughty cat. That's okay. I'm about to go to bed anyway, so she can sit there. Let's go raid someone. It's about that time. Who we got? Let me see. Oh, we got some friends playing Blueprints. Got a few friends playing Blueprints. Let's go raid Tolga. I don't think we've raided him in a minute. Let's see what he's doing. How far through the game is he? Let's find out. Oh, shit, he just started. Okay, perfect. Oh, he's on Be Right Back. We'll go raid him while he's Be Right Back. Why not? Geez, looking at this. Yeah, it looks like he's really early on. Great, that's awesome. That'll be a nice contrast to us reaching the bottom of the rabbit hole. Alright, guys, go send some meows to old mate Tolga. Thanks for the stream, Middle Spider. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. He just started. Yeah. So no spoilers for Tolga. He's a good boy. He's a lovely dude. Really awesome guy. Fantastic Australian streamer. Definitely worth a follow as well. He has fun notifications. He does. He really does. Yeah, go follow him. And yeah, also if you want to come say hi on Discord and such, go feel free to do that. I think what I might do now is make now that like we've reached the end, or at least it seems like we've reached the edge of knowledge. Maybe it's worth making a little Blueprint spoiler thread on in the channel in Discord, so we can all talk about and theorize some things. I think it could be fun. But yes, we will go do that. Go say hi, and I'll be back tomorrow night for more video games. 7 p.m. we normally start during the weekend. Oh, sorry, the weekday. Should be good. So I'll see you there. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I will see you all next time. Have a lovely night. Thanks again. See you soon. Bye-bye.